Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's sit back, relax, and have a great stream today. Today we'll be playing Monster Hunter Rise with Sugar and the gang. So can't wait to do that. Thank you, Kai, for that hydrate. And I hope everybody's having a great night. And on that note, let's join the Discord call.
Well, there is a new room code.
What?
And you can thank my eldest for the code to the lobby.
New codes.
Interesting.
So, last night, we were playing Yahtzee.
Yeah.
He rolls his dice. First roll, looks down, and the numbers were 2, 4, 5, 6, and a duplicate of one of the other 4 that he rolled. And he's just staring at it. And then all once he looks up, he goes, 2, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6. That's the code that everybody knows. And it's stuck. It's been in my head since. It's an earworm, so now that's the code. It's the code that everybody will know. 2, 4, 5, 6.
Interesting.
According to my Steam, Dash is playing Multiverses.
Oh, okay.
Or he just has it open.
Who are you helping troubleshoot, Hubby? Or are you helping Cam again? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just idling in Multiverse right now.
I know, I'm just looking at when I was opening up the thing to open Monster Hunter. I'm like, oh, look, there's someone playing Multiverses. Oh, it's Dash. I don't think he's playing Multiverses right now.
Yeah, no, he's just idle.
I was playing before the car, right?
Ah.
He's learning Viluma and Harley.
Interesting.
Harley Quinn's fun. She places traps.
Oh.
As is appropriate, Harley Quinn's a very fun troll character to play.
Yeah. She places traps and hit things with bats and hammer.
I like that she has her original outfit.
Yeah, her alternate skin is the original Harley.
That's
Quinn
kind of cool.
look. And I do enjoy the original outfit and all that stuff, but I don't hate the new one.
I don't hate it, but I just do not like it.
Fair enough.
She's not a Harlequin anymore.
Yes, there is that part, but it's also I can see the reason why. Well, I don't know like the official reason why, but the reason I kind of interpreted it as is the new look is her. That's her post Joker.
Yeah.
Well, she learns that
which is
Joker is a awful man.
Yes, he is.
And he manipulated her something terrible.
Something fierce, and she goes off her own and tries to do the right thing. She is still nuts because that much time in one area with the Joker will do that to anyone.
Yeah.
And then her and Ivy get together.
Yes, well,
which I love.
Like
I love her
in
and
the
Ivy
series.
together.
Yeah, her in the series, and I think there might be comics with at least allude to it.
They straight up kiss in some of the comics.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, because basically Harley was the first human that Ivy reconnected with, which I think is the reason she doesn't quite want to wipe out all of humanity anymore.
They also surprisingly do some good things. They also surprisingly do some good things every now and then. Like at one point, there's I can't remember if it's one girl or a group of girls, but they're being chased by these guys into this alley. And Harley and Ivy at first are like, this isn't our business. So they see it's a group of girls being chased, or like the one or a group of girls being chased by these guys, and they're like, okay, no, it's our business now. We're gonna go save the girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, like they're not bad people, honestly. Ivy and Harley now. Well, they are bad, but they're not like.
They're more anti-villains.
They're not cartoonishly evil anymore.
Yeah.
That's the thing that with a lot of Batman villains, which is why Batman has so much issue, is Batman realizes that so many of the villains that he fights against have so much humanity still in them that he wants to try to bring out.
They're just a little crazy.
Yeah. And then there's the Joker.
And then there's the Joker, which I have no idea why. Joker and Batman's a special relationship of Batman has his own psychosis of I can't kill anyone. I can't kill anyone. And he plays it off as other ways, but it is a psychosis. Like, I can't do it because it's too easy to, and if I start doing it, I will keep doing it. Kind of mentality that he has.
I mean, some alternate versions of Batman have proven that if he does start killing, he won't stop.
Yeah, because it's easy. It solves almost all of the problems he's ever had by putting these people
and
down.
then he becomes as bad, if not worse, than the things he's originally trying to stop.
I mean, I think of some of my favorite. Like, there's the alternate timeline from the Flashpoint paradox where his dad becomes Batman and uses a gun. I think that's hilarious.
I like your bird face, Vega.
Thank you.
Your purple bird face.
It's
then
based off of a Tengu.
Or we have
that makes sense.
the craziest ones, the Batman Who Laughs.
I like that movie.
Yeah,
I
thinking
watched
the
it.
wrong
The
one,
end
I
scene
think,
was
Sugar.
weird.
Sugar, I think you're thinking the wrong one. The Batman Who Laughs is the one where the Batman becomes...
No, you're thinking of The Laughing Joke.
The laughing joke, that's it, my bad.
Which is a very, very, very popular comic.
The Batman
It's
Who
also
Laughs
a
is
movie.
Batman and the Joker doing the fusion dance.
No, I actually read the comic for it because I was curious. Basically, in this world is Batman finally does kill the Joker. And the Joker, when he dies, has a time-released Joker toxin to make sure that whoever kills him becomes the next Joker. So his game plan was to get Batman to kill him so that Batman becomes the new Joker.
Oh, I'm
There
very
was one Batman and Superman comic I read.
I can change that.
Where
See it right there. That'll probably
the
be
Joker kills Lois. And Superman is going...
that's the Injustice time. That's the Injustice timeline.
Yeah. But the part in it that got me was, of course, Batman stops Superman from killing the Joker. And then's like, I'll take him in. And on the way to the police station, shoots him in the head. And then gets out of the police car and he's like, I'd like to report a murder. It was me. And he pulls off the mask and he's like, Bruce Wayne killed the Joker.
It's me.
Thank you for that input, Kai. Also, that sucks about your cat, but at the same time, you can't really force cuddles.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. There's a stream.
What?
That's right. You're streaming. I've said potential spoilers for people who may not want to. Oh well.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
If you join a stream, there's always a possibility you'll be joining in the middle of someone talking about spoilers for something. It's unfortunately just the likelihood.
Yeah, but it's just like, oh, that's right. Vegas streaming this. Oops.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
be
fine.
streaming in a minute myself. I was putting in the wrong code.
Yeah, it's 2456, 2456.
Yeah.
That's
So-
the code that everybody knows.
So I really found out that I really like this armor set, so I layered it. The Cushladora for the dog is Anubis.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So
It's a bastet for the kitties.
yeah. But I'm like, I just looked at it like, oh my god, yes. So I layered it as soon as possible.
That is really cool. Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you're going all bury the chopper on us.
Yeah. I love Barry the Chopper.
Oh, yeah.
One of the like 6 characters whose name I remember from that show / manga.
I mean, he's a good character to remember.
He does do a lot.
I liked his character design. And then, like most of the cast, he dies.
So what we doing?
Mind if I post things? You guys okay?
Okay, that's
Yeah, go
understandable,
for it.
Kai. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I should start my own stream.
But I was talking about more like just keeping her in your room, but because she probably wants to do other stuff. But I mean, I can understand that.
Yuga.
I got to do Monster Rank 3 quest still.
You're fine.
I've not played since I think the time we've played.
Narga Kuga, I believe they're weak to ice.
I'm keeping my
No.
poison. Because
Fire
it's
and
poison.
electric. Fire and electric.
The more health they have, the more poison damage they take.
Okay, so that's a separate Injustice timeline when you were talking about Sugar, because the one
Yeah.
I remember is Superman actually killing Joker.
Yeah, and then Superman becomes a villain. This was
Yeah.
like a preventative version that
Yeah.
took place parallel.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
it's a slow descent to villain. It doesn't help that Wonder Woman eggs him on every step of the way because she wants in his pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the weird thing about that timeline is Wonder Woman did not act very Wonder Woman-like.
Well, for the most part, the thing is, she was going off of the whole like Greek philosophy of killing people because they're evil. Like she doesn't the warrior side like this. These are bad people. We should be able to at least fight and kill.
Yeah, she has killed evil people before, but she's
Right.
never been so gung ho about it like she was in the Injustice one.
Yes, it was weird. She was really gung ho about it, but I can see her leap in logic. I think she was waiting for someone else to do it, to see. Okay, I have someone who I could potentially get on board of this side.
I would say personality-wise, she reminded me of the Ares daughter version of Wonder Woman.
Yeah, could be. But yeah, no, it's like, oh right, yeah.
Yes, Rebecca?
Well, I was gonna say to Kai, it's just like,
Oh,
no, you're fine. I don't want to interrupt.
you're fine.
We have Dash, who is the Raven, me, who is Purple Foxo, Sugar,
Yep.
who I'm sure you know is the Rabbit. The other Rabbit is Jay, or White Gaming Money, and then we have Snowy, who is the other Fox, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. I am pink and blue like
You
cotton
are-
candy.
You are cotton candy.
Or that one type of gum.
What? It's a type of gum that's pink and blue?
Yeah. I believe both at the same time. I forget what it's called, but I remember Sugar used to get it a lot. Because she liked gum a lot when we were young.
Okay.
I've never been a big gum person, but I did like the flavor of that.
It was bubble gum and it was their cotton candy flavor.
There you go.
Okay.
So it's still cotton candy, just in
Yeah.
form.
Yeah.
Well, those are the colors of the cotton candy of most things.
Yeah, like you go, yeah, you do your blue and pink, and there you go, it's cotton candy.
Yep. Whee!
There you go.
4 minutes and I can get my food.
I have tea and I'm so happy.
I
I
could...
have-
What?
I have Coke.
I have
Me too.
tropical juice.
Ooh. That
No
also
peach
sounds
juice
good.
this time?
Peach juice is for another day.
Is that for
Choose
tomorrow?
this one the other day.
I don't know when I'll have it. I still have, I have orange juice, peach juice, the tropical juice, and a bunch of sodas. So it's just like I will figure out some point.
Someday
What?
will be peach.
Someday will be peach.
Some peach.
It's like
Oh.
juice, or it's like some like powdered juice drink supplement, or what are we doing?
It's the Simply juice.
Oh, the Simply Apple is my favorite apple juice.
Oh, I think I
I-
have it. Do I have
I think
apple
I've
juice as
I've
well?
had Simply Orange before, and I've had Simply Lemonade. I like Simply Lemonade. So,
Dash like Simply Lemonade.
Oh yeah.
The funny thing is they're like, oh, well, yeah, we're only a 15% juice blend. The rest of it's water.
water.
Because it's from concentrate.
Yeah.
Except for surprisingly their orange juice is not from concentrate
Oh,
because they advertise that like this is not from concentrate, but all the other ones are from concentrate.
Yeah, I fell down the hole.
Hi Kai, and to answer your question, I have a preset thing where everyone is on mine. Everyone that's joined have their own spot. So it's just Snowy's happens to be way over there. There's like 2 or 3 people in between Becca
banished.
and Snowy.
Yep. The same with mine. That's why Snowy looks like he's farther away from the group. Also, Sugar. None of them say they're from concentrate.
Really?
Yeah. It
It's
says
sauce.
purified water, pineapple juice, cane sugar, mango puree, lemon juice for tartness, and natural flavors.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's just fruit juice. I would assume because the rest of it's water that the rest would be concentrate.
The Simply stuff usually does a fairly good job about just using juice.
But yeah, the
No.
apple is by far my favorite.
don't
I
wanna
have,
fight
I
you
have,
yet.
like, borderline gotten sick off simply apple juice.
Oof.
Probably because it tastes more similar to a cider than, like, regular apple juice.
Fair. What?
Ah!
I cannot for the life of me find any spirit birds. But
What else?
But-
I am coming with a friend.
Oh no. Well, I'll go back.
I
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'll be there to join in a mo. I'm almost done.
Thanks for the hydrate med check. Remember, folks, take your meds if you need to. And to make sure your meds are at an expiration date. What's up, Jay?
I barely started with my spirit birds. I cannot find practically any. Like, none of the bushes had any, almost.
I'll show you my path sometime. It's a little jank. I still need to refine it, but better than nothing.
It's just, I saw that, the crab and the, Chobakadachi were about to fight. So I was like, I might as well take advantage of this.
Oh, I maxed out on stamina.
There you go.
But
I actually have a decent amount of health this time. Oh, yeah?
I maxed out on both.
There's no birds in that bush. Elf bird. Up and away.
Crab, welcome back. Jay,
Yeah.
your thing's speaking.
Oh, shoot. Fudge!
Yeah, she'll always be on my head.
Ow.
Even when I'm a humanoid, I have
do?
arrow
Yep.
report.
Going back to the base camp so nothing attacks me. I shall be back.
Go for it. I got this. We got this. Oh,
Oh,
Snowy.
wow. 2 hits and dead. Okay.
Yeah, this thing's aggressive. I almost went right into that. So you already pulled out a second after I just healed? Tragedy.
I hate wasted healing horns.
Yeah,
I feel
I
so
do
bad.
too. And then I took damage, so I could have used that later.
Blind. Again.
I don't want to fight you, lightning snake squirrel.
Toby Kadachi, let's go.
He roared at me.
Hey, Toby Kadachis are usually passive.
No, I was running and he roared.
Interesting. Or is it a different monster I'm thinking of? I thought they were passive.
Really? Now, Arm? Now is not the time to itch?
Well, I'm glad you didn't wake her up, Kai.
I keep looking at my screen like I'm streaming, even though I know I'm not.
You're streaming it hard.
Yep.
Bubbles.
My goodness.
Glad I got that.
Ooh. Ooh, healing clover bat. Don't mind if I yes.
Hell does so much damage.
Yes. Woo!
I should. Sharpen? Grinder small activated.
Oh, that's upsetting.
There's my headphones.
Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Wall run it.
Yep. What?
Right here.
Oh, there's a little pond right here I didn't see. My bad.
It's aight.
I'm like square, and then it just stumbled. I'm like, what? Why aren't you doing anything?
Ah, yes, I hit you in the face with the shield. It goes black.
And he goes bleh.
And there he goes.
The snow stream.
Not really. I just, so much work and I don't really need to.
Yeah. Nagakuga hard thing.
My actual job takes up most of it. So if I did stream, it'd be really early. And I can't actually have a, like,
Okay.
set schedule.
It hit it. I threw something at the Nagakuga and that apparently counted. I was actually leaving it for you. I was really far away, too.
That's why I was like getting dangerously close, because I was like, I want to ride it. Me.
Why is it... How did that activate the Mounted Punisher thing already? Wow.
I understand you wanted to go support him, but like you said, he doesn't really stream.
But yeah, I threw one of the beetles, and that apparently counted.
The noises this thing makes.
It's a cat.
It's cat noise.
But I'm sure Snowy appreciates it all the same.
I do.
Give me your tail.
Ah.
Oh, there you.
Is that a double healing horn?
Possibly.
What a tragedy.
I think Natsuki and or Sayori and Devia love just healing horn back to back.
Yeah.
This is what will help, right? They want to do a chorus together. So I guess we're making our own little kitty symphony. Symphony of healing.
I'm trapped inside the Nagakuga arm, so I'll just swing here, I guess.
Okay, I'm not feeling well, so I'm gonna go attempt to go to sleep. Alright, well, I hope you feel better, and I hope you get some sleep, Kai. Have a good night.
Yeah. Night. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
I can't believe we knocked this thing over like 5 times in a row.
Yeah. Oh, I have half health. I should heal.
Yeah.
Give
Oh, cool. I dodged that.
my tail.
Give me your tail. I
Ow,
counted your roar.
Ow.
Oh.
Oh, be careful there, Vega.
Yeah.
Healing aura over here.
Yep.
Oh, it's blue.
And it's still holding onto its tail.
How dare it? To be fair, Nagakuga's tails are so hard to hit. Because they're so flighty.
And give me that tail.
Give me that tail.
Tail.
Well, I'm glad it makes you feel safe, Kai.
Oh yeah, sharpening weapon.
Oh yeah, I need to do that.
I mean, I was still in blue, but
Oh, I was in
I
yellow.
prefer white.
I was also. This thing, it goes all the way up to white.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
down here.
I have a tiny amount of white, but I still have some white.
Yeah, same. It's not like a lot. Like a couple
Hi, Nargi.
slices out of it.
Where are you at? Up here? You're in the
Yep.
little nest up here? I have a bomb. Don't I?
Ooh.
No? No, I don't. I lied. I forgot to hurry up. Who
I
got
have
the strongest
bomb.
hit?
I have bomb.
Okay, Snowy Lay Bomb, I believe Vega?
Uh-oh. These things might wake it up.
I dropped 2 bomb.
Over here, boys. Vega gonna do the big hit?
Yup.
Yep.
Oh,
That was not enough.
I got hit in the air. Counter.
Well, that's good, Kai. That's good. I'm glad we did. Oh, what? How did that roar die? All right, whatever.
It did a directional roar for some reason.
Toby, go away.
It's whacking Toby in the face without trying to. Well,
We killed it. Ow.
No tail.
no tail.
no tail.
Shiny over here. Oh, it's a Toby. It's shiny.
It was like,
We're just
"Bitch, before
too good
I
at
die,
killing
I'm
things."
taking a part of you with me."
Ooh, Cutland.
Black for plus.
Ah, man, it feels like I'm. Ooh, bones.
Bones.
What's this? Looks like there's something here.
It's like playing Monster Hunter Stories. Gotta get that egg. No, the egg! Take all.
What's the armor set look like? I am curious.
I am now Hunter rank 70.
Weird ninja. Not a fan.
What?
The Narkuga set.
Ah, okay.
Kitty Ninja.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up?
Kai commented saying that when on my stream when you eat something, your eyes light up, so his like crunch and your eyes get all shiny.
Oh.
I got Dongo insurance for whatever we do next.
Alright, cool. I don't
Uh,
mean for it to pick up my munching, but I guess it does.
Well,
You wanna
unless
fight-
if you have a good NVIDIA broadcast system, it's going to happen.
Do you want to fight Magnomalo or Spider?
Either.
They're both fairly simple.
Well, I know what I'm getting. Fire resist, let's go.
Let's go do... That's not the one I wanted to do. That's just putting the quest out, not... Oh, look there, never mind, it's posted.
Which one are we doing?
Agdamalo.
Nag.
Thanks for the hydrate, Kai.
He goes bouncy, bouncy, bounce.
Water weapon.
Ow.
The Mizusune weapon is so pretty. For a dual blade. It's 2 katanas, but they have, like, sakura blossoms in them. Really pretty. Set decorations. Don't need to, actually.
You're all like elemental exploitation, and I'm like poison.
I'm like, whatever weapon does the most damage, which is a standard weapon. You laugh, but like, my water weapon only does 210 and 18 water.
I only have 2 water weapons, and it's rarity 3 and rarity 4.
Yeah, mine are rarity 5s.
I'm sure
Mine's
I
a
have
rarity 9. Does 300 regular damage, 32, I believe, water.
Yeah.
Sugar has no life. It's Monster Hunter. That's what it is.
Look at my hunter rank, and I haven't played like in a week.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played in a while either.
You've had a busy week, though.
Yeah, we have.
Sugar's hunter rank is almost a combination of my PC and Switch hunter ranks.
Oh, nice.
Because I managed to get up to 100 on the Switch before stopping. And I'm at 107 here.
Man, I don't know why I slept like all day today, but I did.
Because you needed it.
Because you never sleep?
I woke up at like 5:50, ate some Raisin Bran Crunch, watched 2 episodes of Bleach, put on Gravity Falls, and it was going to play Alive Alive, and I passed out on my couch. Also, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need sleep. I'm fine.
Don't lie.
Huh?
Don't lie.
And you wonder why your body takes control and makes you sleep for an entire day.
Yeah. Fair. I also think it's partially to do with my medication, but that's also a thing.
I mean, medication probably helps that, but...
Yeah.
Yoink.
Oh, there are speary birds atop of the rib cage?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yes, there are. I remember that when I was going through looking for burbs in this map.
I'm trying to eat
I
and get
missed.
spirit birds and not doing a very good job of it.
I missed.
They are a little harder to get, though, because landing on bones is rough.
Them bones, them dry bones. Anyway. Brew hair.
Where?
What?
Through where?
Top of the pillar I'm near. It's on top of this pillar.
Well, there's only one per map, or one per, like, section, so nobody else can get it.
Oh, well, I know. I would have picked it up.
You're fine. You or Snowy should get it.
Yeah, most of the endemic life is not instanced. That way, people can't just pick up a ton of the puppet spiders and stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. I should have known that. I did know that. Why did I sound like it? Anyway.
Anyway, poor Vega.
Vega's losing his mind.
I've already
He's
lost
still
my
waking
mind,
up.
to be honest. I need one more Speary Bug.
Okay, I am good. I am all full up.
This freaking my stamina was so full, like at the very beginning. Sorry.
My steak.
Ah! Ah!
Now I'm bringing it to Vega.
Okay, Maggie, where you at, darling?
Have food.
10.
Hey, I just realized the Magnum Hollow and not the fireplace.
Yes.
Yeah, Magnum Mallow can appear like
You
in all the
please
maps.
jump off! Woman, jump off! You're just going in circles around that freaking pillar. Like, lady. Bill, your tits.
I missed. Oh well.
Contain the calamity that is your memories.
Well, memories.
Oh, Zoran. I made mistakes. Alright, we're cool. We're fine again. We made more mistakes. It's all good.
Do.
Alright, I'm maxed. I'm close enough.
Hello.
Hello, Poppet.
Oh, oh my.
Hello, Poppet.
It's the thing that's head is supposed to change color, but I've never seen it do that.
Oh, the Aurora Summoning Cat. I've seen it do that.
Yeah, it changes colors. It shifts. Like, there's
Yeah.
an aurora in its thing. It's like it doesn't change from, like, solid blue to purple. It has
But
a
it's-
shimmering color change in the frill.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's a shimmering color change.
Yeah, I don't see it at all.
Maybe your graphics are turned down.
Yeah, it's just solid blue for me. It's rather dull looking, honestly.
Again, it's only on your screen. Everybody
yeah.
can see it.
Punch his face. Punch his face.
Punch his tail. Punch his tail.
My gliding is terrible when we play golf with friends. I can't see the aurora.
Golf with Friends is great.
I love Double Screen.
We've yet to try Golf Gang.
Yeah.
I missed? Man, this Magnemalo cannot get a break.
Good.
Jay!
I went a tail. I got a tail.
We got the tail.
Yes.
I'm
What were
using
you saying, though, Vega?
You kept knocking me around. I couldn't do anything.
I'm so sorry.
You're all good. Oh.
Say,
Goodbye.
Oh.
that thing isn't writable right now.
Well, doesn't matter. I want parts.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know before you
I
try to
forget-
make it writable.
I forget to make it writable anyway.
the tail that gave me a purple Magna orb.
There you go.
There you go.
I was looking for one of those forever.
I didn't pay attention to what I got.
It just something popped up. It was all sparkly. I'm like, so that really draws my attention immediately.
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
ooh,
did he-
ooh, pretty shiny.
He left.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get the tail. Goodbye.
He went down to where the Boss Howard is.
Yes, he did.
I'm gonna go fight the burr.
Look at all the shinies here.
There was plenty of shinies, yes.
Oh, and now it's running this way.
Oh,
Where are
hi.
you going, Magni?
He got scared by the
Mags.
bear.
Mags.
It made ice claws that spooked him.
Sleeping.
Mags.
Ow.
Be lightning.
And I run. I run so far away.
I like that song.
Okay, time to go.
Snowy had no health. Way to go.
Let's try this counter thing again. Come on, Magnamalo.
Well, can't say that I didn't deserve that, seeing as how, you know, I jumped right into it. It was like, there's a blast smoky about to go off. I'm gonna poke it with a stick.
I see you like poking it with sticks too. So do I.
Most of my attacks, Magnamalo, are dodges. Cleverly disguised by attacks.
Oh, sure, now you attack in my direction.
Good Popo. Tying him down.
Know your health.
Yep.
Sugar your health!
Yep, that's why I'm going over here. Oh dear.
Why am I the only one with full health? Why is it not attacking me?
No, no, no.
Look at me.
Because
I'm
I'm,
right
There we
here.
go.
because I'm dumb and aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Aggressive. Come on, Mag. You mad at me?
I'm just gonna stay
In your
right
face.
here.
This one's tall.
It's a tall Maggie.
I could just walk under it.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. I got hit by the second one.
I
though.
used the wire bug to try to get the hellfire off me, and I wire bugged right into the cone. That was just unfortunate timing.
Oh, Mr. Harag.
This way. There we go.
Well, it'll be while we're plugged into that situation. It's generally easier to get rid of the Blast Blight by rolling.
Woo!
Oh, that wasn't the beam tail attack.
Ow.
Okay. I don't care if your tail's off, I'm still targeting your tail.
I mean, it's still a weak point. Alright. Hi, Jay.
It just warned me over your head.
You
Oog.
what? There.
Nope.
No, Maggie. No, Maggie. I said no. What do you think that means? It means no.
That's right, I could block you, you big, giant lizard cat. Oh, maybe not that. Oh, thank you for doing that, because that would have killed me.
Come on, up here.
Oh, so was that my counter that did that?
I think we broke its face.
Yeah, it has a missing fang.
Capturable.
Wow, I got 2 orbs. Awesome.
Oh, I'm jealous. Bugs!
Bugs?
Speary bugs.
I'm maxed up on everything but I think defense.
Ooh.
I think he means the little Goldie bugs, not the birds.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I needed to get them for a side quest.
Oh.
Are we capturing or are we killing?
Kill.
Kill!
And into this wall. I said... Into this wall.
You've learned how to use the marionette spider.
Yeah, it still sometimes doesn't like to work for me, but yeah. I just have weird luck with things. They want the other fang.
Got it.
Field Dash works as club. It stuns when they get hit in the face. So, Sword and Shield works as both slashing and blunt weapon.
Hello, number.
Vortex! Shard!
Shard.
Cortex!
Shard.
Cuttlefish Cuddles!
Purple orb!
3 shards.
Hey, and Renova landed next to me and fell asleep. See, it's over here sleeping.
Oh, yeah.
It is. It's just down in the water like I'm snoozing.
I've never seen one land and sleep.
Is it drowning itself? I mean...
Oh, this one's sleeping too!
Oh, pop, 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 oh. I have the robot Anubis.
Yeah, you do.
A Newborg. Shard, Soul Prism, Cortex. Blade, Soul Prism, Cortex. I like the term Soul Prism.
Oh.
Soul Calibur.
Oh, Caliber.
I have to capture 2 large Master Rank monsters as side quests.
Why did the face have to be open?
What?
Oh, I really like it. The Magnum Hollow armor set.
Mmm.
It covers like one eye. It's really strange.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact the face open, I really dig it. It's like a bony plated samurai, and I like it. Also, the purple hair is neat.
You might be able to. I mean, it's not quite the same, but you could use the the visuals of the low rank version or the high rank, and not the master rank one, because it would match the theme. It just wouldn't be quite the same.
Right.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, yeah. I just need to make a layer armor set of the helmet, and that'd be fine. I mean, I would miss the flowing purple locks, but other than that, this looks really nice. I actually really dig that. The look of just the old other rank head. That's neat. That's neat.
Rathalos looks pretty cool.
Can't build any of it though.
What, Rathalos?
No, the Sinister Demon set.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
missing more Cortexes and a great Izutsu Grand Tail to make the helmet. I need more. I need blade shells. A tail. It was worth a look.
Yep.
When it comes to the thing I am actually curious on.
Where are you going with my food? Where are you going with my food?
Oh, I think you could.
I'll be here when you need me.
Are we?
What?
Talking to hubby. The husbando.
Husbando!
The Sammys and hash brown.
Hey
Or anything else that you want to put with the Sammys that's easy for you?
All 6-sided, right?
No, not all 6.
All 8.
No, there's only 6 in the back.
Why do I have 3 notifications in Discord? Who's messaging me? Oh, it's just the conspiracy. Right, where's Jay? He went live.
Yes. My little one has a horn now for his weapon.
Nice.
Because I apparently unlocked a new armor set called the Snowshoe set.
Help.
Help. Oh, I need to lower Discord. She's looking so fancy.
Then I guess we will fight. Yeah. Wait, the Spooter.
Spooter!
He's the great Spooter.
Even more red.
Well, the great thing is I don't have to change my weapon because it's weak to water too.
All those neat parts, nothing to really build with them.
The only thing that procced was the one that had the lowest chance.
Oh, for your dongo?
Yeah. But there's a high chance of it being weaker.
Nice.
Going with little Grim Reaper Kitty.
Yeah.
And its new advanced sleepy weapon.
Yeah. There's 2 Grim Reaper-like outfits that you can get.
Oh?
Because, in M4, since it's like a 4-part thing, one of the monsters you can fight is a darkness dragon. With its
Ooh.
wings that look like capes.
Who has the Kitsune?
Jay.
I'm assuming that's DLC.
Yeah, it's one of the, like, pre-order type things. You can also buy it as standalone DLC, I think. But yeah.
Look, that looks neat.
I agree.
Yeah.
I don't know what the Palamute version of that it looks like. Probably not nearly as cool.
I think the Paladin version is just like a golden retriever.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It's very standard looking. I don't know why.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay, those are the ones where they. Oh yeah, pre-order and you can make your dog look like a dog.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, that's what it was.
That's not why I'm playing the game.
I don't want a golden retriever or Shiba. I think one of them is Shiba too.
I think. I mean, it's a nice option, but I'd like to have other things as well. Basic dog appearance should be a basic appearance for the dog.
Yeah.
No, you get your fancy dog, and then if you
Have it
want,
look-
you can make it look like regular dog.
You know that golden retriever you always wanted? Well, guess what?
Monster
It's
Hunter
fine.
lets you have that dream.
Except it's much larger, and you can ride on top of it.
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't want to ride a dog?
You want a small horse-sized golden retriever? Here you go.
Ah!
You
That
won't
actually does sound lovely.
Nope.
What, a small horse-sized golden retriever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have made myself sad
How?
Oh.
because you can't have one. Like that sounds nice. Oh, I made myself sad.
Of course, anytime I think about animals, generally speaking, I'm like, oh, I want one.
Yeah.
Except for monkeys.
Like a
Peppermint.
ferret.
I love
Oh,
ferrets.
I want a ferret.
I had one for a little while. Other than, basically trying to make sure they stay clean, they're great.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one I did have, he loved to steal the soles of people's shoes.
That's cute.
That sounds like a favorite thing to do.
It does.
The best part is one of our friends stayed over, and I was leaving the ferret out for a little while, and I'm just like, yeah, he was like in the couch or something like that. I'm like, the ferret's gonna be out overnight. You should hide your shoes. He like got you, and so he hid the shoes in his backpack. The ferret had opened the backpack, took out the shoes, and stole the soles.
You can't hide.
Are by.
You cannot hide the shoes from me.
Well, Echo is now the second cat I've owned that steals hair ties.
Oh, I've had cats do that all the time.
Yeah.
But I mean, that is like his primary favorite thing in the world is a hair tie. And
Yeah.
my last cat, Diana, was the same way. She had a hoard she kept in the corner of the room where her litter box was. That was her stash. But I had one on my wrist the other morning when I woke up. And I have also, like, it's a zipper bracelet. That was on the same wrist. I always wear it. Hello, Antonath. I ain't fighting you. But here comes Echo prancing over as he does, and he starts nibbling at my wrist, and I think he's trying to get to the zipper bracelet, because he does play with, like, the zipper end. And so I move my wrist so he can get to it better, and it slides down my wrist, and he just keeps nibbling up really softly where the hair tie is. And I'm like, you want the hair tie. You don't care about anything else. Sure enough, the moment I took it off, he grabbed it and ran off with it. Like, this is mine.
He's much gentler than your last cat, though.
Oh, yeah, no. She would rip your freaking wrist off to get it. She didn't care.
Well, she also didn't have very much brain.
No, poor thing.
You have had a habit of having cats with not the best intelligence.
Nope. Gray cats like that. Like, I mean, look at Radar.
I have a question. Hey, Jay, hit me.
Yes.
Interesting. Alright, cool, never mind.
I'll say
Cool.
you tanked there for a second without flinching.
Yeah.
I noticed that. I don't know what happened there. You might have been doing an invincibility frame with one of your attacks when I
Maybe.
swung.
Oh, there's sugar.
I'm following you now, so... Never mind that I was in front of you when I said that.
Prepare to say, Geronimo. Say, Geronimo. There is a spider.
And you're on your own.
Yeah. It's not nice to scream twice.
What? Oh.
I yelled twice and then ran away.
I'm running along the wall.
You are.
It was a very screamy spider.
Yeah.
There's a
because it
part on
screamed,
the ground.
Did nothing. I hit it, it screamed again, knocked me off, and then ran away. She's a scared lady.
Jay is force feeding me.
I don't want to hear about it. What y'all do in your own time, that's fine.
It's like a
Don't wanna
mama
hear
bird.
What?
I'm just being supportive. I just bring takeout. Here, have more.
Oh, I like takeout. Takeout's pretty good.
That didn't do any damage, it just moved me.
It did a small amount of damage to me.
I'd say give me your tail, but you don't have a tail, so give me your butt.
Abdomen.
It's a butt.
It...
I know how spiders work, Jay. I'm just playing around.
Well, I'm just contemplating it, because I'm like...
But is this thing even really a spider? It only has technically 6 legs.
Maybe spiders in this world have 6 legs.
And maybe this is instead a butt instead of a abdomen.
It has 6 legs. It's just, its front 2 legs and back 2 legs are different looking than its middle 2.
Yeah, that's why I said it's 6, not 8.
No, it has 8 legs, is what I said.
Oh yeah, it's back. It does have back 2 legs.
Oh,
it's holding the sack.
It's holding
Yeah,
the abdomen.
under.
Oh.
Yeah, but out loud, Jay, you said
Yeah, out loud you said 6.
Did I?
Yeah.
I apologize for not saying what I meant to say because my brain is stupid sometimes.
Yeah. Nope. I can relate.
Whoa! Yeah, I meant to say 8. In my head, I said 8, so I heard myself say 8.
But yeah, I see what you mean now. I see the 2. I thought those were just 2 spikes. Like, what's on the
2 until you mentioned the leg thing, and I was like, I need to look closer.
Yeah, now I can differentiate them.
And also, hey, it still wasn't as bad as what Sugar's done to me a couple times. So she'll just stare at me, stare at me, stare at me. Well, it's like, you didn't say anything.
Yeah. We have to have got that from Mom and Dad somehow, because we both do that to a degree. Where we say things or don't say things that we think we've said.
This is bad. This is
Sugar
bad.
just doesn't happen more often.
What's bad,
'Cause,
Sugar?
yeah,
There we go. We're good.
it was amusing in the end, because she's sitting on the couch staring at me, staring at me, staring at me, and goes, well? Well, what?
You sound like a
Are you
bitch.
gonna answer or
Damn.
not? You didn't say anything!
I'm like, I did too. You must not have heard me. And he's like, no, you said nothing. And then there was one time I did it when he was up here, and I said that I was like, I did too. You just must not have heard me. And Jay was like, no, you said nothing. You were just staring intently. Your mouth never opened. I'm like, oh well, I thought I said something.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I was upstairs one time when you did it too, and she just stared at you like, what is wrong with you? Whoa, 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 whoa.
This
That
is
was
a
it.
bad place to be.
Stop crushing me with your butt sack.
Oh, I did that too quick.
Oh. I was trying to get away because the same thing happened to me twice. I got cocooned, fired, got out of the cocoon, had a small amount of health while I was on fire, rolled to get away from it, got cocooned again. I'm like, really? Guys, stop. Stupid thing. It'll be there in a moment.
Ah! Ah! Nope. Nope.
Handling is hard.
What?
It is. So I've got to stop doing it. Or trying to do it. Like, yeah, it's effective, but it's really hard to time it.
Sorry, guys. I am back.
My meter for my switch axe that lets me switch, its energy runs out when I'm holding my taunt. So if I don't, or my not my taunt, my
Wait, is it
like
up?
repair it.
Is it up? I think
Yeah,
it's
it
up.
left.
I'm trying to get to the
yeah.
barrier.
But yeah, if I'm trying to prepare a counterattack, my little bar is constantly running out, so it will completely deplete after like a few seconds.
There it is. Get back here. Quit running away.
Wait.
I'm going up to the Great Wire Bug up here because I think it leads me to where I need to go. I
Possibly.
think. Let's see. No. But it leads me up. And I accept that. I may have no sense of
on.
direction, but I'll get there eventually because
Oh,
we have
it's
a map.
so slow. That's the one thing I don't like about this one freaking dragon. It's so slow.
Oh,
That'll
yeah.
help out a little bit. And we got some shinies out of it.
No, I should sharpen.
I should do that too. Oops.
Goodbye, tree. I hit you even if you hit me, you silly spider.
I hit you. You hit me.
Oh, here we go with this again. I've never been hit by a spider more than this one with the freaking webs. Normally it doesn't happen.
I've had that happen a ton when I was playing on the Switch with Dash when this game first came out. I died to the web once.
Broke something.
I heard about that.
Yeah, I have it recorded on the Switch. Because when you get webbed up, it actually does a very small amount of damage.
You just put it there.
Release me, web.
You can't stop me!
Bro, fight the power!
Quit wagging your big ass butt at me.
Shoot, girl!
This spider dummy thick.
Release me, web.
Get back here. I didn't count it, but that hit at least did something. Stavia doing healing horn.
That's my girl.
Thank you, Stavy. Whoa!
It's Stavia.
Oh.
Okay, hello.
Hello, spider.
I could
Much-
try better.
Much different than Hello Kitty. Oh,
Angie! Angie!
I'll let you write it, I guess. It's your so gung ho.
Angie!
I'll pick up some shinies. Oh, I should sharpen. That's more productive. Now I can pick up shinies.
I don't see any shinies.
Oh, they're shinies.
Did you collect the ones that were already on the ground?
I don't see any.
Must have been.
'Cause there was a lot of shinies.
Yeah.
Side flamethrower.
Quit walking away with your weird walking noise. That sounds like
Clacka, 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 clacka.
yeah.
Get back here.
Clock.
What would you do for a
For a
Klondike
Klondike
bar?
bar. Uh-oh.
Stupid tiny crab knocking me down.
It's Tiny Crab.
Oh no, my health. Again.
Oof. Why did that knock me out?
Hello.
My boy, now's not the time to be making bubbles.
Bubbles.
It sees me unconscious, runs over, and then makes bubbles in my face.
You mean stun?
Yeah.
Yeah, close enough. It's
The star.
catchable.
My boy's doing the healing horn.
I'm capturing it.
Oh.
I have some quests that require me to capture things.
He's like, before Sugar's like, must die.
Uh-huh.
Sugar's MO.
Die.
Sugar, what should we do with this? Kill it. What? You don't even know what it is. Kill it.
So bloodthirsty.
X. Well, gut,
Awesome.
silk. Spike, spike, hard claw, spike, silk.
Spike silk sounds unpleasant.
Got some spike silk for you. I don't want it. Too bad. Wait, but I don't want to.
It wasn't a question. Uh-oh.
Ooh, a new monster. Ooh.
A new monster.
Oh, I think it's the wolf.
Ah, Lunagoran!
Popo!
The Icy Werewolf.
It's just a Popo. I want to see this first.
Yeah, Snary.
I still don't like the helmet thing for the spider armor set. I'm not fan.
2 more things left of the mercenaries. Nothing for that.
Yandra, Gummy. We'll do Euphoria. And Katina.
Kathina.
You know, I haven't used a single healing potion in these last 2 fights.
I have, but that's because I am the king of taking damage.
Same.
I should've.
I stole Fred Moon.
I'm just surprised.
Popo.
Hey, I still gotta do my, Kahootness. Kahoota.
You're fine.
Lahuta Huta?
Kahuda Huda.
I will fight the wolfo. And learn its secrets.
Indeed.
And then I will master rank 4.
Yes.
Like everyone else.
I got a new thing. Gown Goat Bobbler.
What is that?
It's from the lottery.
Oh. I need to see if there's a lottery going on. I keep forgetting to check to see if there's a lottery going on.
I only go to Kimura to do the lottery because I don't like this merchant.
I'll say, it gives you a notification down in the thing, but because they have, like, different poses and animations when there's a lottery, but his is more subtle. It's way more noticeable in Kimura.
Interesting.
Is it
There's the little Dr. Cat who dances next to him.
Yeah.
This is the merchant we're talking to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, lottery will be lit up if it's available.
But it would be there if it's available.
Oh, it's not even visible?
No.
Oh.
Goodbye. Please come again.
You're right, it isn't. Okay.
Yeah, the lotteries like / sale is player to player.
It's occasional. Now that we're in the rank we are, it's more common. It was very rare originally.
Good way to earn items.
The market in Kimura also doesn't have lottery at all.
Yeah, no, like it only shows up every once in a while, and when it does, the lottery thing will show up.
Yeah.
Not all the time.
Lame.
I love this sticker that I have.
I do? What do I do?
It came with that text too.
What did I do? What did I do? It doesn't even fit in the bubble.
No, it doesn't. Well, some of these pre-made ones, the text isn't right. Like this one, the word "move" is separated.
Why? Get a move on.
And they're the one that set that up. It's
Capcom.
preset. Capcom, what's your deal?
Capcom, you need to get your shit together. I really need to get your shit together. Make me a good Mega Man game.
Make a new Mega Man game. A halfway decent one.
Yeah. Agreed.
I'll take a halfway decent one.
Fucking make me Mega Man Legends 3 like you promised.
Sure, yeah. You know, take the stuff that you were working on, and I don't know, continue it. And I don't know, maybe shove back Street Fighter 3 Super Ultra Mega refurbished Super Edition.
You know what their reasoning was for why they canceled that project?
Yeah, not enough interest.
Which is bullshit.
It was one of the most popular things for the entire year that they were working on it.
Like, there were so many posts every single day, and it's just like, like, the moment I read that, I'm like, that's absolute bullshit.
It's just, it's not Street Fighter, and that's the only thing that they ever want to work on.
I'll admit, I am happy that they are coming out with a Battle Network series collection, but I'd be really cool if they could also come out with a Star Force collection, but, because I despite what people think, I liked both series.
Stepping firmly, never dropping.
I'm not really interested in the Star whatever series.
Yeah, that's understandable.
It felt like an offshoot of the offshoot that was Battle Network.
It was.
I'll play the Battle Network one though, just to see how it is.
It's good stuff. I like the series.
It dances. It runs.
Even
I really
if the
like what?
main character annoys me.
Yeah.
At least he did in the manga.
It shows its true
The manga was cool.
Battle Network?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Fucking
love the
bass.
manga.
Well, bass, I'm sure, is how it's supposed to be pronounced, but I've always pronounced it bass.
Everybody pronounces it bass, but it is bass.
Yeah, because it's music themed.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Proto Man. My God.
Yeah,
I apologize, Snowy, for talking during the cutscene.
it's fine. I still heard it fine enough.
I was about to say, because it's actually a pretty neat cutscene.
Oh yeah, Lunagaron does have like the best cutscene of the ones I've seen so far.
He has to howl at the moon.
Because he is doggo.
He is
The
Wolfo.
Darkness Dragons is pretty cool too, admittedly.
The which one?
The Darkness Dragon.
We haven't got there yet.
Oh, okay.
I haven't even got there yet. Because I have an obsession with starting at the back of the list, so when there's new quests, I start at the back and work my way forward.
Okay.
But that's also a reason why I'm like Hunter rank 191. Because I do everything. I have to have my check mark. It makes me happy.
So what happens when you get every check mark and you're not Hunter rank 999?
I do them again.
I'll say she's planning on getting to 999.
I'm almost to 200. I'm almost a quarter or the fifth of the way there.
Yeah.
I commend you for your effort, Sugar.
That is a number that I don't really care about. It's nifty. I'll be happy if I get decently high number on Hunter rank, but it's nothing that I'm going to be taking time into. I do want to complete the quest eventually, though.
It is collecty.
Baby shark it.
That played at my work last week.
No way!
Yep, Kroger played Baby Shark, and it was the pink Fong version.
Oh, wow.
What is this Dark Souls-esque area? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah,
castle-
it
the
really
castle
is.
like just screams Dark Souls.
It really does.
It really is, yeah.
Speaking of Dark Souls, somebody wants me
This-
to play.
This lighting doesn't help matters any.
No, it doesn't. You were saying about someone what?
I remember somebody wants me. I was like, speaking of Dark Souls, someone wants me to play Code Vein at one point.
I have that game.
I do as well.
I like using the character creator in it.
It is a fun character creator.
I will definitely play that at some point.
Yeah, same.
And you played it for a while when you got it.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I remembered someone wanted me to play it on stream, so I stopped.
You can play it twice.
With my brain? No. Like, I will play a game again if I really enjoy it. Like, I played on... ooh, buddy spot. Anyway. And, like, I can definitely forget stuff and replay it. But the problem I've got is with a game like that, I'm just like, I just want to play it once.
Understandable. There's games like that I've done. If I'm unsure about it, I'll usually hold off. But like, I'm playing through Tiny Tina's Wonderland right now, and I know I'm going to stream that eventually.
Ooh.
I don't mind playing that twice.
I have Tiny Tina's as well. I have
Didn't
the
you
Epic.
complain about it when it first came out?
No, I complained that it was released on Epic only, but the
Yeah.
person who was mostly complaining about it was actually Dark. Dark does not like it.
Can't agree. That is absolutely true.
I enjoy it.
I need one more health.
I
need
enjoy.
so many
I
more.
do enjoy that Jello Apocalypse, the voice actor for one of the character packs in that game.
Really?
I think it's was it like weird, strange, or something like that.
Oh, that's the one I'm using then.
Yeah, I know he's there that one, and if you have the Demi-Lich class, your Demi-Lich partner is voiced by Aaron Hansen.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
The
That
Lich is air.
That and Vega, you know Kaiser Neko, right, from Team 4-Star?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He voices like all of the skeletons.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's super apparent.
That's why they sounded somewhat familiar.
Yeah, no, it's like I started the game up and I'm just bombarded by all these voice actors that I've heard just, like everywhere. It's like, oh wow.
Yeah, I'm not very good at identifying voice actors super
Granted,
well.
the Jello one I had to be told from my brother. You know, Aaron Hansen really stands out, and then yeah, the Kaiser Neko one, yeah.
Well, hello. I would like to bash your face in.
And there's, I think the one I started with, which was like the hero or whatever, I think is a very prolific like anime voice VA. I've heard him a lot in anime. Is like your typical like male big guy mentored figure / hero, like the gruff hero.
Gotcha.
Like you hear his voice, like okay, yeah, I've heard this guy like a lot of times. I can't pinpoint any off the top of my head, but I know I've heard him.
Gotcha.
I still have yet to find a freaking health, but you know what? Fine, we're gonna go with it.
I just found health.
I have some. I have a bit of everything. Nothing max, but a bit of everything.
I have my stamina, and that's what matters most to me.
You're not really near me, but I'm near one if you want to find me, Sugar.
It's fine. It's only one.
Okay. I'm mini off. I actually have maxed out stamina because I always max that out well before anything else. Oh look, 2 more stamina birds.
Normally, the path I take, I get everything I need. It's just my the bushes were not kind to me. Oh, hey, here's the health. Right there. Yay.
You better take care of yourself. It's up to you.
I like the music for this fight.
My music's quiet. I don't. It's like not even on at all for some reason.
Mine's
And I
not on
turn
at
it
all.
on.
Sugar, we know you don't listen to music.
Sorry.
I can't hear my music ever.
Night Holly.
He's on.
I don't know why.
You're contesting my Ghost Runner
a
house?
werewolf.
I'll be real with you, Syrup. I wasn't great at that game. I had fun with the game, don't get me wrong, except for I didn't finish it because the last level is bullshit in my opinion. Much like Sunder. So...
Game we're talking about?
Ghost Runner?
Oh. Yeah, that one. Is
The last level especially, but like I finished the rest of the levels without too much of with like only slight problems. But I am not a speedrunner, and my times is a definite example of that.
Yeah, angry Papa.
This ends here.
Oh really? I figured you'd be a lot better than me. You'll probably get a lot better because you're usually really good about that stuff. You improve greatly as you play.
You died.
I had a lot of my health too. Okay. I'm not used to slow down mechanics. Cough, cough, Katana Zero.
Also, hi, Sarah.
Hi, Siwa.
Yep. Hello.
Second attempt, I beat times, not deaths. Okay, yeah.
Ow. Ew, that just clipped me and did a lot of damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oof.
He's a very angry puppo.
Now is not the time to be unconscious. Ow. Thank you, my boy.
You my boy.
Now
There's the pot. Thank you.
Now I want to play that game again. No, what I really want to play is Neon White. Neon White looks like a lot of fun. I probably won't be that good at speedrunning it, but you know, it looks like a lot of fun.
You grow this back. Anybody need help?
Sure. What is this buff or debuff I have that looks like a blue star?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh.
I love the little tiny basic enemies of this area. I forget what they're called, but they're so cute with their little...
Wobbly ears.
The boggies.
Yeah. With their big floppy ears and big floppy tongues. They're so cute looking.
Aw, Puppo. You look
Apparently
sad.
they're first from...
Let me make it sadder.
They're what?
They're from this. Like, this is the first game that they apparently appeared in.
Interesting. I did not know that. I thought they appeared in a different one.
I thought so too, but I looked them up and it said first appearance was Sunbreak.
I'm not much of a speed on that, but when it comes to competition, I enjoy friendly rivalry. Which is why we have so much fun, Syrup.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say, yeah, there aren't really many walls that are, like, close enough.
I don't know how to feel about our ally friend when I get on, like, that's right, mount that monster. Like, okay.
Don't call me out now, okay?
That's a little suggestive.
That is the terminology they use, but yeah, it sounds off for...
You know.
He's a puppo. He's a very big puppo.
The tip of the tail broke.
Yeah, you can't sever it. You can't cut off his tail.
Oh, you can't?
No. It looks like it should be able to. It just breaks. Not cut.
So there's not like a second level?
No, not that I found.
Okay. I'll say this is the only second time I fought it. I haven't re-fought it again.
I've fought it probably about, I want to say at least half a dozen times now. Because there's so many additional quests that are like, fight another one, fight another one, fight another one. I'm like, I get it.
Probably without annoying but yet still somewhat helpful lady.
Yeah,
Who won't stop talking in the corner.
that's why I muted them.
Well, I mean, not the like talking, but I mean like the little pop-ups that appear on the bottom right of the screen,
Yeah.
where she's like, "This monster, it's a monster. Did you know it's a monster?" I'm like, "Yes, lady."
That's kind of our job profession.
Yeah. We are monster hunters. It's what we do. We are aware that this is a monster.
This monster has attacked people. It's
If
like,
it
yes.
talks, it's not a dog. If it doesn't talk, it's a dog. So in this case, if it talks, it's a human. If it doesn't talk, it's a monster.
Hey, Mountains, are you a dog? Are you a dog? Talk back. It's.
Hey, dog, are you a monster? That's close enough to know.
I should heal. There's a healing cord going down. Maybe I shouldn't heal.
Thank you, Stevia.
It's Stevia!
Yep.
All of my main things are named after various types of sweeteners.
Yep.
My puppo's agave. What did I name
Yep, that's why
my Kahoot?
Sorry about the slow reply. I'm still playing, and time is of the essence. You're fine, Sarah. Take your time. No rush. Why is there a trap here? Right, she lays traps.
Yeah, I had that same thing when I did a solo mission with her. I was like, why is there a trap? I stared for a long while. I was like, oh, she must lay traps.
Yep, she does, to capture them so you can beat them up easier.
She lays traps, she wanders off to ride monsters.
Heals you.
She's actually useful, just talks a lot.
Yeah. Sometimes AI balks a little, but she's actually pretty good for the most part.
The things, there's different types of companions. Like, she is a combat and support. Meanwhile, there's, when you do other side quests, you can have, like, you know how in the, like, the command center area, there's that other lady that stands there, like, with the purple outfit?
Yeah.
She has gun.
Yeah, she can also, but she is a full, offense. She will not give you, like, support-based help. It is all offense.
Yeah,
So when you do the quests where you get to choose, I never pick her.
Flash bomb.
I haven't done any of those quests.
I just got the one with, the one that calls us Ace. I haven't done it yet.
The follow-up quest?
Isn't that the one you wanted to, like, do with for a while?
Yes! I was
Also,
waiting.
what were you trying to say, Snowy? My bad.
Yeah, the follow ones, I only did the first two. So I have the sword and shield one from her, and I have the heavy bow gun from the other girl, which is just a hunting rifle. I love it.
Oh, it looks cool.
It looks like, yeah, it just looks like a hunting rifle, and I love it.
I should really do them just to unlock the weapons that they give.
Yeah, that's what I was just like, they're decent weapons.
I just don't want to have to deal with them.
Yeah,
It's too much like playing with random people. Just not my thing.
They're NPCs.
Yeah. But they're so talkative.
It's not so bad during those. As long as you have the other thing muted.
What? My health.
Are you suffering from some sort of ailment?
I will,
But you no longer.
heal.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
That's what she was. That's what she was telling you to do. I'm here. You should back up and heal. She also has a floppy-eared doggo.
Oh yeah.
Why do I
Papa's
keep
adorable.
sliding?
And
Yeah, this is the map that I kept sliding on.
Oh,
Remember
no.
the last time we played this?
No, I'm talking about, like, my sitting position.
Oh.
he's actually sliding.
Like, I sit straight up, and then, like, I just realized I was, like, leaning all the way back against the couch. My legs are, like, all the way under my table, and I'm just like, huh, where's the Lucky?
Lucky Life is over this way.
Been found.
Yep.
Got it.
Okay. I could not climb straight for some reason.
I never climb straight. I always go in diagonals, which is so inefficient.
I dodge rolled his roar.
Yeah. That's always fun to do when you actually manage that. I countered it.
It's like, I rolled and I didn't get stunned. That's so weird.
Oh no. Okay, cool.
Sweep, sweep, sweep!
It is blue.
Right. Can we actually capture these?
Yeah, we can capture. It's not like
Capturable.
it's not an Elder Dragon.
Yo, I need you to come this way. Bam. Just a little bit to your left. Or right, rather.
Here.
Do not give up.
Whoa.
Let's eat it alive. I mean, steaks for dinner.
You
They're so cute when it's sleeping.
sleepy pupple.
Another mission well done.
Excellent.
Excellent.
What did I get that was shiny?
Frost Jewel.
Yeah, same.
I didn't get any shinies.
I don't know what
It's
I got.
rare gem. It looks like the mantle items.
Hunt rank 73. Then we get soon we'll be fighting Crimson Valstrox again.
At least it wasn't that hard, it just was really intense looking.
Yeah.
And when it left the area, it left.
Mm-hmm.
There was no, let's smack it before it leaves. It was just gone. That was one of the most interesting monsters we've fought.
Ball. I don't know what kind of weapon that is. It looks like a switch axe.
Oh no, it's the red bats.
The red bats.
Ah, cutscene.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Cutscene, yeah.
Dragon!
Oh, I have to go back across that way. Oh, that's helpful.
Hello,
Take the
tiny
wolf
feet
up-
man.
He's
So
a
what-
satyr. He's totally a satyr.
He's a Wavirian. Apparently all Wavirians.
Satyr.
And welcome to my shop. Goodbye. Please come again.
Fructose. That's what I named them.
Oh, fructose. Like high
I'm
fructose
It
corn?
flies up high.
I need to run away from the dragon.
Oh, my mercenaries have probably come back.
Run away from the dragon.
No, they haven't. One more mission.
Spinas.
Vampire.
Oh, Sargento.
What?
One of the monsters we fight is named Sergios.
So we call it Sargento, like the cheese.
We serve Sargento cheese in a restaurant.
It's about the same color as Sargento cheese, too. It's very yellow.
Thank you for stopping by.
You're so damn cute.
No, you.
No, you.
I didn't even do anything.
I was
No,
talking
me?
about the quest giver.
Oh, okay.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you're cute too, but still.
Ow! Eh.
You talking about Chiche?
Yeah.
Chiche? How do you pronounce her name?
For all your
Princess
Just
Lady?
by She goes by Chi for short, doesn't she?
Either that or Cheech.
Cheech, that's it. She goes by Cheech.
Because I remember saying to myself, "Where's Chong?"
And Cheech Chong. She was the Chong hitting out the beer pong.
She'll sometimes have that little palico that Suppy
Oh,
wandering
yeah.
around talking to her, and he'll sometimes give her a bouquet of flowers.
Oh, that's
So
cute.
cute.
Yeah. I was just sitting here watching them interact for a while a few days ago. Well, the last time I played, which was like a week
This is a
ago.
long one.
Can't believe it's been that long since we've played.
I had to get any shinies.
Yeah.
Oh well. That was a long one.
My apartment is set at 75 degrees, yet it is warm in here for some reason.
Blah 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 blah.
Ooh. The Blossom Fall Switch Axe J is really pretty.
Is it the origami one?
Yeah, I just unlocked it for doing a side quest. Element Dragon does 300 damage. Has a shit ton of white. Tiny blue, tiny green though. But it's pretty. I wanna know. Not this again. No, we
Why
finished
not?
your quest. They're being weird. Or finish your cutscene. They're being weird.
No, I'm here, but I am getting all the people to talk to me.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, after quests, all talkings.
Come back, sugar.
Sure.
I'm gonna eat.
Come back, sugar.
No, stay away. I'm eating food. I want to eat it in peace. No.
We finished our cutscene before you because you have to do the one thing.
I want to see the flop, flop, flop. No.
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 Back here. I have sparkles.
What do you mean you have sparkles? Oh, that thing.
I'm like a glitchy magic girl.
Oh, yeah, you are. That's really cool. What pose is that?
It's the wirebug one.
Ah.
Just when you do it fast, it just looks like something's just wrong.
Is that one you get for...
It's an event quest from, I believe, high rank.
Ah, okay.
The description of it talks about wirebugs. I'm changing my appearance.
I need to deliver 3 pieces of coal. If I do that, I get an upgrade to my dongo's catapult.
Ooh.
The girls to get their quests.
Woohoo!
Oh, Jay's got an owl head on.
It looks like you're pecking the ground.
What is this Power Ranger nonsense?
What are you talking about?
The Lagunodon great armor set.
Oh.
It's So Sentai. Oh my god.
It is.
Super Sentai.
Go Sentai. Go Sentai.
Stop. No.
I was actually pressing it fast enough to change which pose I was doing. What?
Slightly bummed though. I was kind of hoping for a more wolf-like set, but oh well.
Understandable.
I was kind of hoping for that myself.
Like I've not found a single thing that looks like the armor set I'm wearing now. I can't remember the Gross Hereg set that you get for the Palico. I'm like, I want something that looks like that, and I don't have that, and I'm upset.
I do love their outfit and was hoping for something similar.
There's the tree I was looking for. Ah, I'm missing 3 hard fang, or I could get the hatchet. Oh well. Sorry, I am.
Don't mind us birds. There just happens to be a bunch of grain around sugar.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Wow, the gun lance for the Blue Dragon looks just like a rifle. That's neat. Focus on that a bit.
How'd you break your X button, Vega? Don't ask.
Yeah. This controller is already on the way out, so I don't mind being a little rough on it. It'll be decoration before long, because it's a really pretty controller. It's just...
You're getting a little fuzzy buzz.
That's what I've got for my Xenoblade Chronicles 2 controller. It's decoration.
What about a Buzzy Buzz?
Both you and Vega, your quality and mic is starting to
Weird.
get all fuzzy for some reason. It's gone now, but that was weird.
Huh.
Might be Discord?
Yeah.
Because I didn't hear Vega sounding odd.
Oh, weird.
But, yeah, I don't know. That looks cool there, Sugar.
What? Oh, that does.
She matches her little girl.
Well, yes, she does.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
All right, Al.
He's Alucard.
Oh,
yeah.
awful.
Okay, I like this. I like this a lot.
I am going to call this my Alucard outfit now. I must name it.
Right here. I need 4 pieces.
Rename. Alucard. I want to change my Palico's outfit too.
I mean, I like that, but look at this. I love this.
Oh yeah.
What? Oh, yeah. It's really cool.
That's neat. I'm a fan of that.
Ice mech horse.
Oh, he actually looks like a dog.
Well, ice mech dog.
Like he has like this weird Zoids look to him. I like.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Mitsune!
Fighting a Foxo. Foxo dragon.
Mizusune. Darling Slippery, what are you weak to? Electric, and then dragon.
Why is this called the striped cat outfit? It's Calico.
decorated. Elemental blade.
Trot.
The slap chop.
Trot. I like it the trotting the dog does when you're not going full tilt.
Yeah.
There we go. Took me a minute to be able to join.
What you doing, honey?
Drugs.
Okie dokie. He better not be.
I don't know. Does he drink soda?
Hell yeah. Because caffeine.
Yeah.
Okay, this way.
Kitty is now a red and black and white calico.
That's cool.
Oh, I probably should actually look at that when I was there. I forgot to.
I can quit bouncing around my character. Moving forward is the hardest thing for me.
Love you, honey. Prized mushroom.
Surprised mushroom?
No, prized.
Okay.
Not surprised, it's prized.
Hi, I would like a surprise mushroom, please.
Yeah, look, I don't know what this is, but I want to see it.
Looks like there's something here.
Ah. Well.
Follow the sugar.
I have a very roundabout path. There's nothing good about this.
I'll say I lost sugar long ago. I am just wandering and hoping for the best.
Hello, Bullfango. Wait.
Hello, sudden violence rings.
Wow, that yielded nothing.
Yeah, mine didn't get any. That one either.
Wow. 2 in a row.
There's health and stamina on this speech, which that's because all I really look for is my health and stam. I don't really pay much attention to attack
The
and defense.
damage.
Yeah. If I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't.
You'd figure you'd want attack, since that's your whole thing is you like doing damage.
That is a damn big noodle.
I have a attack. 7 anyway. Like I've maxed out that. So.
Huh?
Like the buffs you can get on your gear with gems and whatnot. I have
You
attack
can
7.
No, so you can still raise it more with the spirit birds.
I know, it's just I'm saying I already have it raised quite a bit. So that's why I said if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't.
that's right. Dodge that roar.
With that crossbow on his back, he looks even more like a Zoid.
Oh, he has a crossbow on his back?
Yeah, that's the item you get for your palamute. It's a silkbind little like arbalist.
Oh, that's cool.
It sometimes attaches silkbind things to the monster.
Really is just so
I want
pretty.
you to stay down. What'd you say?
Mizasunes are just so pretty.
They really are. Me and Snowy are running into each other. And now we wait for it to grow. Maybe I should sing to it. I appreciate you doing that, Sayori, but it's already left. Oh, hi, Big Dragon.
But it did drop still bubble foam.
Mizusune Water Orb.
Ooh. Righty time.
Alright, Sugar, now's your chance. Never
Grab
mind.
Jay doesn't let me have a chance.
I've let you get a lot of the last ones. And it was sitting there for a minute. They do eventually stop being
I
random.
know, I was trying to run over. I was farther behind you.
What are these squids coming from?
They just travel around in the pond and they do damage to the monsters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is the first time I've had them do significant damage. That was nice.
Give me your tail.
It's asleep?
Oh, sorry. I was in mid-swing.
Oh, you're fine. I didn't even know it went to sleep. I just all of a sudden the music stopped. I'm like, what?
It got knocked down and then immediately wasn't knocked down anymore. I was very confused. Incredible, okay.
Distilled bubble foam. I don't know if there are any more walls.
It is difficult, but with some monsters you can turn around and hit the same wall. I don't know if Mizusune turns well enough to do it though.
I broke the tail once. Now we just gotta do it again.
Yes.
Its animation completely froze on my screen for about 30 seconds.
Oh, weird.
It just stopped moving. That was so weird. Like, I saw us all waylaying, but it was not moving.
Oh. It happened for you and it at the same time.
What now?
You and the Mitsusune stopped moving.
Oh?
So bubbly.
Man.
Kill it.
So bubbly.
Ow.
It went from not attacking me at all to suddenly not stopping attacking me.
You spin me right around, baby, right round. I need you to get your tail out the wall.
Oh? Snowy?
Oh, great.
Oh no.
Oh, did everybody just DC?
Jesus Christ, what is
I still
going
see
on?
Jay
Uh,
and Vega.
No, you
Yeah.
don't.
That was weird. Okay.
yeah, now I don't.
You guys are out?
Oh. Because me
Hello?
and Jay are still here. Hello?
Oh, we're still here. Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Huh?
But I got kicked out.
Yeah, I got kicked
Yeah.
out as well.
I got kicked out afterwards.
Yeah, you guys were going all like robotic for a long time, then I got kicked, and now everything's cleared up.
Interesting.
Yeah, you guys were like really robotic.
Whoa. Who's
What?
How
that?
did some random person just join?
Oh.
So, yeah,
Our
I'm still in the mission, but I'm by myself.
Yep, it won't boot you from the mission, but it will... So that way you have a chance to still beat it.
Well, they're not going to get any rewards. They joined in after 5 minutes, so... I don't know who this is.
With a shot, I guess.
After we kill this Mizusune, I'll close out the lobby and start up a new one with the normal code.
Yeah.
Sugar, try to use random code to be, you know. Make it more secure, ends up making it less secure.
No, I don't think it's less secure. I think the mission was set to open.
Uh,
Yeah, it somehow became open.
So,
Valda has joined us.
so it's not necessarily the room code issue. It's because you had space in a mission that was open. They're not gonna. I highly doubt they'll join your room.
It's amazing that, you know, I couldn't see the Somnicant's color change, because I'm seeing this Mizusune's scales change color like something fierce.
That is weird.
That worked.
It knocked itself over. But it was,
Knocked itself over?
yeah, it was jumping around and it just fell over. And I'm like, okay. I wasn't close enough to do anything, but...
I'll say ours just fell over when you said that, so that's interesting.
give your tail. Got it.
There we go. How in the world did Valda get... He has Blast Blight, or she has Blast Blight.
How did... What?
Yeah, that Valda person, they have Blast Blight debuff. It went away now, but... Oh, it's back.
Yeah, and one of the crabs had it. What? Weird.
She also, or he, whoever, has like 3 attack buffs. The usual white up sword, a yellow, and then a red one.
Interesting.
I wonder if we have one of those one people.
What people?
There's people that have hacked their game to give them talismans that give them every single ability maxed out.
They had Blast Bite again. And now again.
Mm-hmm. And I bet that they have the ability to be immune to the damage of Blast Blight, and they get bonuses when they're Blast Blighted. They're a hacked account, I'm pretty sure.
Either way, I'll still give them a thumbs up.
I mean, I can't say for certain, but I know that's a thing.
Oh, it's a thing. It happened in Monster Hunter World, too.
Hearing that cutesy-witsy voice of mine come out of a skull-covered outfit is hilarious. Ooh.
I got 3... I got
Ooh.
a total of 3 Muzusune tails.
Nice.
Because I got 2 from the bonus reward, and then I carved the 1.
Okay, yeah, they're not in the room. Let me know if you guys can rejoin when you're done.
Oh, we probably be able to. But, you know, I am not the best hunter in the world, so it's gonna take me a minute. What up, Mishy? Mishti?
Mishti.
Alright,
I know I'm butchering it, but, you know, that's just my way.
You'll do your best. Mishti.
Mishti.
It's M-Y-S H. Hi, Nico.
Mish.
Mish. Oh,
why, Buggo? Why? Trying to heal Buggo.
Ready to go.
That Argosy was completely full.
Mish
I was not paying
like
attention to
fish.
that. Ah, Mish.
I don't know why you keep leaving me. You're winning these fights. Ow.
Eureka Corn!
Eureka Corn!
We love Eureka Corn.
Eureka Corn's castle. Buddy Dojo. Level 50s!
What?
All the buddies that I was training all became level 50 at the end of this training session.
Nice.
God, the thing is so wiggly, I can't do anything.
I'll mind the sunburn, I promise. Fair enough.
Olaf.
Very, very wiggly, and it's becoming very annoying.
Salem and Sylvester.
Why am I covered in bubbles?
What, you don't like a good bubble bath?
Yeah, the more blast flies you have, the more bubbly you become. And you decreasingly have traction.
Oh, did you look it up?
Oh, the bubble blade thing?
Yeah.
No, I've just on the Switch. That was something I noticed because I got a ton of bubble blade one time on the Switch, and I just I stopped moving and I slid across the entire map pretty much. I was like, how far do I go? And I just keep going. Okay, I am Soap Man now.
I can't use my wire bugs when you hit me for some reason, and I hate it.
It's so slippery, I'm getting sick of it.
Like, he keeps knocking me over because I'm the only hunter, so he's, like, highly aggressive towards me, and I don't have my dog, I just have my cat. My cat's not taking aggro, and it's just like, bruh.
I miss my cat.
It's very unfortunate timing with our disconnection. Five optional requests.
I went through the tail. I didn't cut it off. I somehow wound up on the other side of it.
Whoa.
Running out of healing items. In this fight, that's all I have to heal.
You can restock at the tent.
Yes, Mish, we have palicos, which are sentient cat people.
Yes.
There we go, I got the tail.
That weapon wasn't dragon element. I'd probably use it.
I've been in this mission long enough that monsters have left.
Same.
My single player missions now tend to do that as well.
He is so wiggly. He refuses to not wiggle.
I think the worst part is like this thing, like, is attacking all over the place. So I think, so like they keep blasting outside of my attack range, and I hate it. Yes, they do cook good. The cats are great.
Yep. Alright. I got 1 of 10 left. But use blue.
Better than me.
I got him to blue. So let's see what we can do.
Reindeer outfit.
Oh, you have a reindeer outfit now?
I have a bunch of Kahoot outfits. I can make him look like a tiny dragon. I can turn into a macaw. So I can make a Yago.
That's cool.
My wind up, fluffy hood. That one.
I want to take your word on this, Sayori.
If they say that it's capturable and there's no blue, then it's not capturable. They'll give you the heads up a little bit before the actual thing occurs. But it shouldn't be too much longer after they say that.
Please don't run. Perfect. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh. I never
Leave me alone, crabs.
It's leaving. Alright, well.
Mer? Rogan?
Hello.
Hello, Rogan.
Oh!
Glad to know you're safe.
Yeah, I'm alive. Oh, I forgot you guys are in my Discord and probably read that.
Yep.
Yeah. Actually, Dash told us all about it last night while I was very stoned, and I was very worried about your face. But I was not confident enough to send you a message.
Last night I was fine. It was like a couple hours prior that I was having an issue. Yeah, they got stuck out there in a tornado while on my way back, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was scary. I was actually driving. We were on the side of a cliff over one of the major lakes that we passed. And so, yeah, we had to stop on the side of this road, and I looked to my left, it's just sheer cliff face with forest, and then I look to my right, and there's forest, and past that is just open air. And I'm just like, well, this ain't a great place to be right now with the tornado coming right at me. I'm not sure where it was, but it was very close. It did move my car slightly.
I'm about to say, if you can see it, you're in danger.
I couldn't see it, but I did know that it was nearby. It was causing lightning to touch down all around us, and I saw quite a few forest fires springing up.
Crazy.
So yeah, that was some crazy shit. I don't think I've ever clearly seen the start of a forest fire. Like, I see this stuff in like movies, and I hear about it, and I think about it, and I'm like, that's obviously what it would look like. But then seeing it and being like, oh shit, that's really close.
Thing, I imagine.
Yeah, I think I saw like 3 forest fires start up from lightning strikes.
Jeez.
Wow.
They weren't very big, and by the time we were out of the storm, we were already seeing what is it? The fire choppers coming in with like buckets. So they obviously knew what had already happened before the storm was even gone.
I mean, that's kind of their job.
I mean, they were on top of that thing. So that was cool. Yeah, well, we ended up actually stopping on the side of this road, like right next to the what is that big metal thing that runs along the side of cliffs so you don't drive off? Guardrails.
Guardrails.
Yes.
Yeah, we pretty much parked right along the guardrail, and there was a massive line of cars, pretty much that went all the way down the side of the shoulder. We had all stopped and had our flashers on, the emergency lights.
Yeah.
So that we could kind of see each other, even though dude, the guy in front of us was probably 20 feet ahead of us, and we could barely see his rear flashers.
Oh gosh, we had heavy rain here just a couple like nights ago. It was like, it started out horizontal. And the reason why we could tell it was horizontal was because when you would get to a tree, there was clarity.
Yep.
Then it shifted to where then it was going, vertical up and down, but it got so intense. There was a car in front of us that we could tell that it was some distance ahead of us because we could see just blurry little red like dots. We got to a stoplight and like there was a momentary cut in the rain. And I mean, we were like right up on this dude's bumper, and then it just started downpouring again. And the sky had this lightning bolts going across it, like horizontally, like they weren't up and down, and it was constant. Looked like something out of a fucking horror movie. And I was like, this is terrible. Like, it was dry when we left to take my brother to work, and by the time we got back, in less than like the 10 minutes it took to take my brother to work and back home, our sidewalk next to our house had flooded to where it was halfway up my shins.
Oh, jeez.
It, like, wading. And it was all the way down to the parking lot. I was like, I don't know. And, like, then 2 days later, we had, like, 100-degree day, and the grass was, like, dry and dead again. I'm like, where did that all go? What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, this was also pretty nuts. It was coming in almost sideways. The trees were actually blowing so hard. At first, I didn't think the wind was blowing until it died down for a second, and you saw them try to go back to resting position, and then they just immediately picked back up. Like, they were being bent just so long, and at such an odd angle that I thought they were in resting position.
Yeah.
Wow.
We had a similar situation to that when we were driving to Florida.
Yeah.
The horizontal rain, this was kind of like as intense as the rain we had a couple days ago, but the thing is, like, again, no visibility. We're on a highway, and we just kind of have to guess where to pull over, again, along a guardrail. And we were there, like, and my mom's freaking out because we can't see other people, we know they can't see us. What if someone tries to, you know, decide to pull over where we are and hit us? Luckily that didn't happen, but eventually when the rain did slow down, we were less than probably 6 feet away from the tail end of a semi.
Yeah, there were
We had
semis
no
on this road with
idea
us as well.
Yeah, we had no
what
idea.
happened to them.
Yep, we have no idea how it, like, when it got there. We're like, oh my gosh. That was like the worst road trip ever.
The road trip. This was fine. We got 3 rounds of this. The first round was pretty bad. It was pretty much sideways rain. It was coming in real hard, real fast. That one wasn't a tornado. It was the second wave that was massive storm front that came across us. And as we were driving, it spawned a tornado somewhere. And that is where it was hail, green sky. I mean, there was green sky before, but I mean, like, everything was green now.
That's one thing, as we have also lived through a tornado, like, got really close, because we live in a valley. So, tornadoes typically do not happen here, but if they do, it's like a pinball machine. They just ding, 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 ding. And that's what happened. There was actually 3 of them that were in our valley all at once, just ping-ponging off of themselves, the sides of the valley. And everything outside was, like, an eerie kind of fucking green. Like, it wasn't... You can tell.
It wasn't
Yep,
sky
you
color.
could tell that it wasn't right.
Yeah, exactly. It's green. Like, the outside should not be green. Everything is green.
But we survived ours, though. It was odd. The scariest part that happened, probably, would be while we were sitting there on the side of the road, a really bad gust of wind came by, and it actually shifted the rear end of our vehicle towards the guardrail.
Oh, no.
So we sat at an angle, aimed back towards the road for a hot minute, until we were like, alright, it's all gone, let's keep going. And yeah, to my knowledge, we were the only car that got shifted that way, but... It wasn't like a whole bunch, it was like maybe a foot or 2. But it was like scary enough because we're like, oh shit, we just moved. We shouldn't be moving, we're parked.
Yeah, no. Especially with how many people you had in your car.
Yeah.
That's extra weight.
Oh yeah, and then we were fully loaded with junk. Plus our luggage. I may have bought souvenirs. I buy souvenirs.
Nothing wrong with
Nothing
that.
wrong with buying souvenirs. You act all like, I can't believe I bought something for myself, for shame.
You know? I really shouldn't talk, actually. I I was buying. So some of my friends also, I promised them explicitly that I would buy them stuff a while back when I first told them this trip was coming up, when I knew I was actually going to go on it. And so I promised them I would buy them stuff, and I think I went overboard.
Oh no.
And now I'm like, shit, maybe I should have gotten sugar something good. I'm like, I don't know how I would get anybody anything, because some of my friends, I don't even know their addresses yet.
I was about to say, you don't have to send me anything. I'm just glad you're home safe and sound and that you had fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
And that you were, you know, kind enough to message me throughout your trip, so I knew you were safe.
Yeah. Miss Alyssa Blob stole my phone a few times as well.
Yes, she did.
So, not 100% sure what she got up to. I know she was on my timeline on Twitter.
She popped into my chat a couple times.
Oh yeah, I assume so. I assumed that she was going through a few people's, but I have no idea.
And how she said she was upset that you were getting her up at 6 in the morning.
That was not entirely my okay, that was my doing. We had to be places, we had to do things. Actually, the only one we actually woke up at 6 in the morning was the day we left and the day we came back. Because if it hadn't been 6 in the morning, it would have been later, which would have meant I got home later. And I'm like, I want to get home. And even though we got home, it took us an extra bit of time due to a few stopovers. We ended up leaving, I think at like 7, waking up at 6, leaving at 7. We didn't get home until like 9, 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, that's the thing with road trips like that. You never, regardless of what your GPS says, account for an additional hour or 2.
I think it was 2.
Yeah, because you're going to have to stop to get gas. You'll have to pull over to get food at some point. There's going to be some little quick pit stop that you think this will take 5 minutes, but they add up, and the next thing you know, it's like the 5.
Insurance.
Oh, you got insurance? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because I did not have insurance. But like the trip to Virginia was supposed to be a 5.5 to 6 hour drive. The way there, it took almost 9 hours. Because of all the little stops we had to make, mostly because of my eldest overthinking everything and making himself sick. But my mom even messaged, she was like, 5.5 hours my foot. I'm like, I'm sorry, okay? I can't help it, because she was messaging me the entire way. And then the way home, because we only had to stop twice for gas, it still added somehow an hour, but it did. We only stopped twice. Yeah, no, it's never the amount it says. Always account for longer. Speaking of, here in a couple weeks, we will be making our trip to the Michigan border again.
Nice!
Wow, cool.
Yeah.
Are you crossing the border, or are you just going to the border?
We're crossing about 5 minutes in, visiting, and then leaving again.
Okay, so you're not really going.
No.
Okay.
No, it's gonna be an afternoon.
I went through Ohio, and
you did.
I went through Ohio, Michigan, Pennsylvania. I think I went through Connecticut. Was it Connecticut? Connecticut? I don't think Connecticut was on there. I went to New York. I went through a bunch of states. How many? I think I technically crossed into Canada at one point.
Nadia.
Nice. Sarah keeps dying because she keeps trying to use the deflect mechanic. Stop using the deflect mechanic. Sorry. I meant to read that a while ago and I forgot to.
Yeah, I mentioned Ohio because one of my traveling companions really wanted to go deeper into Ohio. They wanted to actually stop at the Arnold Schwarzenegger statue in Columbus.
Oh, wow, you would have been only 45 minutes away from me if you would have done that.
Yeah, we were not doing that. I'm sorry, we were not doing that.
Maybe another trip.
We were going through the very tip top of it and just kind of skimming along it. We had no plan to go really that far down into Ohio.
Well, no, because to get that far, it would be a 2.5 to 3 hour drive.
Yeah, that's a heck of a detour.
Oh yeah,
on
because
top
then you have
of
to
it
head back up.
Yeah, I think we ended up stopping over for what is it? A wedding in Detroit. Yeah, that was it.
Detroit.
Good night, Nico.
Hi,
Thanks
Nico.
for dropping in.
I live in Michigan.
Oh, cool.
Yes, no, he does.
Yes,
Up in the mid.
I feel so
I
sorry
am-
for you.
It's fine.
Actually, that is where I encountered the storms. Was in Michigan, in the UP.
Yeah, I can do it. I live in the Lower Peninsula. I live in Saginaw.
Saginaw?
Saginaw.
I think I was there.
It's-
Possibly. It's a bigger city.
It's
Or at least
near.
I
It's a
passed
little past Ann Arbor.
It's actually quite. It's Ann Arbor is like an hour and a half from me.
I know
I'm
for a hot
just trying to
minute.
remember the course we
Well,
took.
Oh yeah, no, you person who visit. He lives in Lansing, which is yes, it's clearly closer to Ann Arbor than I am.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because we visited Lansing. That's right.
So speaking of Michigan, I had to stop in Michigan for a few days. All right, I was there probably for the longest point during my trip. I think I was there for 3-4 days out of the trip. Visiting people and getting lost, and apparently encountering a Michigan Melonhead.
Oh, what?
It is a cryptid, I have learned. Apparently a kind of scary one.
Did you encounter? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
A Michigan Melonhead.
Nope.
What a hilarious name for a cryptid.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. However, they are quite violent, apparently. They are really small. I believe they are approximately the size of a child. I may have misread the information on the internet here, though, in terms of size. But yeah, they are about the size of a child, misshapenly malformed human beings with enormously bulbous heads, pale white skin, and primarily venture out at night in areas of Michigan, Ohio, and Connecticut. They have a tendency to attack people in the dark.
Interesting. And horrifying.
Oh, yes, quite.
It's rock lizard.
I'm pretty sure that's what I saw in the dark. Because I was going across a field from where I was staying, and I had to walk. It's a pretty good sized field, pretty much at the hill. And in this field are a bunch of, they are trees that grow berries. Mulberries? I think it's a mulberry tree?
Mulberries? Are they black, like little cluster berries?
Yeah, and they're red. There were some that were red, some that were black on this tree.
Yeah, those are mulberries. The black ones are ripe. The red ones are almost ripe. You can't eat them. If you eat the white ones, they are extremely bitter because they have yet to really become ripe at all, and you will get diarrhea like crazy.
Okay.
We had
good to
two
know.
mulberry bushes at my grandpa's house.
I thought about eating one, and I'm glad I did not.
Well, the black ones would have been fine. They're actually really good.
They're
I'm
very
just
sweet
having
and fully
mulberries.
ripe.
The age-old proverb of if a squirrel can eat it, so can I does not always stand true, though.
Yeah,
No.
no, but those sound exactly like the mulberry. Most of the time, mulberries are actually supposed to be bushes, but occasionally they can overgrow and become tree-sized.
This was a tree.
Yeah.
This was a full-on tree. It was a big tree.
Yeah.
They don't often get to that size, but they can.
But anyhow,
I was about to say, please go on. I want to hear the rest of the story.
what this thing was as I was walking down there, we were passing by the mulberry tree, and I kind of look over there, and it looks like there's something kind of on the ground. Like, at first it looked like it was the size of a rabbit, and I was like, that's interesting. Like, you know, a little bundle of white fluff just sitting here in the middle of a dark patch of the area. And at first I wouldn't have noticed this if who I was walking with hadn't been like, hey, what is that? And I looked a little, kind of squinted in the dark. I'm like, that is weird. And he brings up his phone to kind of turn on a flashlight and look at it. And like, as he brings up his phone, it like stands up, and it's bigger than a rabbit. It's kind of like two volleyballs stacked on top of each other is roughly what I can see in the dark. Rogan has terrible vision, and this is in the dark. 5 seconds prior, or I guess more like, probably like 2 minutes prior, I was just in a bright light house watching TV. So my eyes hadn't quite adjusted to the dark yet. And it just kind of stands up and just turns around and sprints off into the field. In this field, there are a lot of tall grasses, because they're not all mowed. most of it, probably about 75% of this field is heavily mowed grass, where a lot of people walk, and I don't know what they use it all for. But the remaining like 25% is like really tall, either grass or like sugar shrubbery kind of stuff. I don't know exactly what it is, but yeah, they ran off into like this super tall grass and then just disappeared, and it just stopped. Everything was just super quiet, and I'm like, we're gonna keep on walking, and he was like, you know what? I'm gonna go look at this thing in the dark. I'm gonna go follow where it just ran to, because we kind of roughly saw the direction it went in. And I like grab his shoulder. I'm like, this is how people die. And I'm like, we're going into the other house now. And I went inside, and the window to my room that I was staying in was wide open, and I just shut and locked that thing.
Yep.
I went to bed.
Yep.
I didn't care if it was like 90 degrees and I have no AC or fan. I'd shut the window, shut it all down, close the blind, close the curtains, and I just went to bed. And I had a terrible, terrible nightmare.
Well, yeah.
Which is kind of what makes me think I may have actually encountered something. Is usually when you encounter something of the supernatural, it leaves something lingering in your mind.
Oh yeah.
Which usually manifests as a nightmare or some sort of hallucination sometimes.
You remember the Shadow Cat? For D&D?
Yeah, the one that was in the road.
Yeah, so we were leaving D&D at this person's house that lived. They weren't really, I want to say, in the country yet, but they were in a part.
Hold on. Before you, I got one last thing to add on to my story.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So the next morning when I did get up, I had to go back across that same field to go to the original home to meet up with all my other traveling companions. And as I was crossing that field, I looked over towards the mulberry tree and stuff and was looking around. First off, hundreds of mulberries were on the ground. Just tons of them were on the ground. That is not what was odd. What struck me as odd was in the direction of where this this figure had run, there was a massive depression of dried grass, which was indication of something very large and heavy running into the grass, kind of stopping in a little area for a moment, and then kind of doing a U-turn and running back out the field in another direction, but making a giant U. And then it ran back onto the mowed grass, and then the trial just kind of disappeared. But it showed clearly something large and heavy depressing the grass down for long enough that it lasted throughout the night until I woke up, 8 hours later.
Oh, wow.
I have a picture of that, actually. I took a picture of that. As proof. Hey, but what it also showed me, that there was indication of something had stayed at the end of this trail. It tells me that whatever had run off into the grass was probably about 10 feet away from me, looking at me through the grass while we walked away. Because it didn't leave that field until we were gone. It ran into the grass and stopped moving.
Horrifying.
So it was still there. It was probably watching me walk away. It probably was watching me and my friend walk away into the dark.
It wanted your bones.
I don't know exactly why they attack people, if it is to kill things or to just damage or to, be violent in general.
It wants your bones.
I did not want to figure that out.
Yup.
And I am afraid to think what may have happened had I been alone.
Yeah. Also, guys, just to let you know, I know the engine ass wasn't, writable again. I just... one more drops.
What? You're fine.
I actually need engine off drops, so it's fine.
So with ours, I don't know if this is a cryptid or not, like if it's a multiple sighting thing. So...
it certainly wasn't explainable by normal means.
No. So, this part of our town, which we just refer to as the East End, there's a section of it that just has, wider spaced houses with more, open plots of land. The back streets to it are not as well lit, just occasional street lights, and really narrow. Well, to get to this house where we were having group for actually a pretty long time, we had to take those roads to get there. Normally, we just had to deal with the regular thing, like raccoons, rats, or not rats, raccoons, deer, rabbits, that kind of shit. Well, when we were coming home from group one night at around 2:30 in the morning, it looked like there was a black cat in the road that just darted out in front of Dash's car. Now, normally he can, being a defensive driver as he is, he can avoid that kind of thing. But it appeared out of nowhere, and he had no time to veer or stop, and we ran right over it. So, of course, he quickly comes to a stop, and we, turn to look around, and there was just one of those street lights, like, beaming down right on top of where this cat was. And it got back up, and its back was broke in a U shape. But the weirdest thing is it cast no shadow. It also had no definition. It was just solid black. Like, it was under a light. You would see fur. You'd see something. There was nothing. It hissed, cracked its back up into place, and then ran off.
Ooh, that is disturbing.
Oh, her town's got a whole bunch of cool shit in there. Like, disturbing as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Tell them about the hummingbird bee.
Oh, yeah. So, there's a couple, like, we obviously know they're government experimental buildings around here. One of which...
Yes,
Yeah.
obviously.
There's one that's actually... No one knows what it is. Got the tail. It's actually out towards Columbus from our town. It's this gigantic, like, big black building with multiple little buildings off of it that has security patrolling it. But no one, I've asked a million people who have lived in this state. They know what the black building is. No one knows what's going on there. Well, here local, basically it's up the hill from where my grandpa used to live, was a smaller complex that we knew was government run, but we didn't know what went on there. Well, little weird creatures would just sometimes appear in the forest and stuff around there. And there was one day I was out on my grandpa's front porch. I loved listening to music out on the front porch. And it was an enclosed front porch, so nothing but windows. And we had a hummingbird feeder out front. Because hummingbirds, they're cute. Why wouldn't we?
Yeah. Grandpa liked to have that.
Well, I saw what looked like a hummingbird, but I heard something that was much louder than a hummingbird. Because it was like, take a bee, but put it right next to your ear.
It was a droning noise.
It was a very loud droning noise. And it wasn't in the porch with me. So it's from the direction of the bird feeder. So I look over and I see a hummingbird. And it's just, at the little feeder doing its thing. But the more I look at it, the weirder it gets because the top half was a hummingbird. But the bottom half was yellow and black striped with a giant, 2-inch long stinger.
Ooh.
Now, I am blind as a fucking bat, and I could see this thing clear as day. I couldn't get a clear look at its wings because it was moving so fast, because that's what hummingbirds do. But I'm pretty sure that they were not regular wings.
Making that noise, probably not.
No, it probably had more than two.
Yeah, and it was just there for the longest time eating, and then it just went off. And I was in so much shock. It wasn't until it was gone that I got up and ran to find Jay, and I was like, please tell me there's... Because I asked him, because he knew all things about weird animals and shit. I was like, please tell me there's some, type of, mimic hummingbird to a bee. And he was like...
It's similar, but it's not that extreme.
Yeah, and he was like, not really. Not like that. I'm like, well, I just saw one. It's freaking huge.
I saw one. It was in my face. It ran away. I ran away.
Thank you for that compliment, Mishi. Mishi says that there are lots of pleasant voices here.
Aww. Ew.
talking about hummingbirds bees. It was a hummingbird bee. It wasn't a
bee.
Humming bee.
a humming bee.
Humming bee.
Humming bee.
My parents saw a
Not making
cabot.
a VTuber idea.
Yeah, my parents saw a cabot.
A cabot, yeah.
They were out, Ian and Sheehan, up at this place called Horns Hill here, me and my brother, where I don't even actually know if I was born yet.
I think this was before I was born.
But
Or
they
else
were
was it
dating.
me?
No, I could have sworn that Mom said at least you were born, but Nana was watching you.
I would say if I was born, I was a baby, because this.
Yeah,
The way they talk, this was a long time ago.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
And either way, they were out going to this place on Horns Hill to have some adulty time.
Yeah.
And on their way back, a creature hopped out, not ran, hopped out in front of their car. And my dad was able to stop, and it was in the headlights. And it looked over at the car, and it had the front half of an orange cat. Like, looked like a cat, regular cat, orange tabby. Back end, it melded into the back end of a white rabbit. A big ass cottontail and everything. And then it bounded off again. Like a bunny. And like, we have a bobtail cat now. We know, like, cause at first my nana was like, hey, are you sure that you just didn't see like a cat that was with a bobtail? And my mom's like, I know what a bobtail cat looks like. This had a freaking cottontail. Big old poofy cottontail. And the back feet were way too large to be that of a cat.
I saw a jackalope.
Oh, that's cool.
That was years ago. I only recently now actually went back to, I think I went back to the area where I originally saw the jackalope. Said area is now Industrial Park. But I did go to, so originally, I could never get the story straight. We were going to an area to see something that I thought was bison. Now, I may still be very wrong. It's possible that I've just put a piece shoved a puzzle piece that looked the right size into a spot where it's not supposed to actually be. But, yeah, well, I was up in Michigan there. We went to a park where they had elk. I think, did I show you guys any of those pictures of the elk?
You showed me pictures of the elk.
I haven't seen anything.
I need to show you people more pictures. I took like hundreds of pictures.
I like pictures.
I've been
Including,
meaning. I
the
meant
bags.
to be
No, that truck, the truck with the bags of, what was it? What was it?
onions.
Onions,
Yes,
they were onions.
onions. Tons of hundreds of onions. Red onions.
Lots of onions.
Lots of onions. That picture I took of that truck is only a third of the truck.
I just thought when you sent that to me, I was like, I could make a lot of soup.
Okay, that wasn't why I was sending it. I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting as a reaction from sending that, but that was not it. That was not what I was expecting at all.
So,
Yeah.
Sugar, she either makes lewd jokes, lewd references, musical references, or food references.
Okay.
I make loot
I will
references
just watch what I say.
and
You're
cartoons.
fine. But yes, onion truck. I got a kick out of onion truck.
Onion truck. It's a flatbed truck with just bags of onions piled on top of it, being held down by straps. Seriously, hundreds and hundreds of bags of onions. I used to get shipments of onions. I used to work somewhere we got shipments of onions. That is not how they came. They come in a box. And I'm like, why are there hundreds of onions being exposed, excuse me, to the elements?
They may be going to the packaging plant still.
But they were already in, like, netted bags. They were in these big purple netted bags with their labels on and everything. Like, they had been taken from that box and put on this truck.
Yeah, we like my Kroger sells onions in bags, little netted bags.
Yeah.
These are big netted bags.
I think they still come in boxes though, so I don't know.
These
But
are
you're
like
just-
bag
sorry.
of potatoes big.
Were you gonna tell a story about the jackalope, or?
Oh, yeah, no, so you want the, so, yeah. When I originally, the story of the Jackalope was that I went out when I was super young to go see something. There was some sort of cage or park where there was something like bison or elk or reindeer. I can't remember. It was something that I
Horned
wouldn't
creature.
normally, well, it was something I wouldn't normally see. And so they're like, hey, we'll take you out to this thing, my parents, and, well, you know, we can maybe see something really cool in this big-ass cage. And so we went out to this to this cage, and we didn't see anything from where we parked. So we're like, you know what, spread out a little bit, you know, go to either side of the, you know, start walking along the edge of the cage, and maybe you'll see something. And this is a big cage. I'm talking acreage of cage here. This is like a big natural area where these things are supposed to live. So I start walking, and you're going to be walking for probably a couple of miles. Because it's huge.
Yeah.
And so as I'm walking along the cage, I kind of start getting away from everyone. Because I reach this point where there's like a big shrub growing into the cage. And there's this little tiny pathway that, as, you know, little tiny Rogan, I can squeeze through without getting hurt or marked up or nothing. And I can keep walking along the cage and go see whatever the big old creatures are that my parents want me to see because I'm a child and I'm fascinated by everything. So I start walking down this pathway, and as I get a little further past this bush off to my left, I hear kind of like a rustling in the bush. And I'm like, I guess it's more like just tall grass really everywhere. And yeah, I see kind of like a rustling moving around, and I'm like, what is that? That isn't supposed to be doing that. Grass does not move on its own. And as I'm looking at it, it kind of stops, and it kind of sits up, and as it sits up, it's a jackalope. It's a jackalope head. It's a rabbit's head with antlers, and it's staring like right at me. And I'm like, okay, that's normal, I guess, because as a child that young, I had no idea that wasn't supposed to be that way. So I just kind of was like, huh, and I'm like, I wonder if I can pet this. And I started kind of trying to get closer to it, and as I took a couple steps towards it, it immediately just jumped off into the grass, took a jump over, jumped a little bit, ran over to an area of the grass where I saw like 3 more like lines of these things, because you can, like, as these things are running through the grass, you can just see the line of them as they're, you know, the path they're making. And like 3 more, like 2 more lines show up, and they kind of converge in an area, and then they all run off further down the grass and eventually into the forest, way off in the distance where I can't see them. And when it got back down in the grass, could not see it at all. All I could do was kind of see where it had gone. I could not see what it was any further.
Interesting.
So yeah, I know for a fact I saw its head. And its head was a rabbit. It was definitely a rabbit. And it wasn't until later that I learned that jackalopes are not supposed to be a real thing.
I did learn recently, actually, like within the last few weeks, about a scientific explanation for some jackalope sightings. It doesn't explain all of them with some detailed definitions, but there is a strange virus that rabbits can acquire that gives them bony-like wart protrusions on their heads. The protrusions only appear on their heads, but it's caused by a virus that affects rabbits. Now, they're rather basic looking, so any that actually look like curved or like overly horn-like is one thing, but they're very long, strangely bone-like protrusions.
These were not huge antlers. I don't even think they went above the ears. I can't exactly remember. Keep in mind, I was like 5. I'm now 25. So this was a very long time ago.
I have memories when I was young of like a bee chasing me, and I thought the bee was like as long as my hand, and I'm sure it wasn't. It's just kid brain kind of exaggerates certain things because it's the perspective that you have as a child. But
I stayed in a haunted hotel.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, on this vacation.
We lived in houses that we're pretty sure were haunted.
Yeah.
Oh, I lived in a house. I grew up in a house that was haunted for 17 years. My family was the only family that wasn't pretty much immediately ejected out of the home from the spirits that inhabited it. Every family that had owned it prior and every family that has owned it after us pretty much couldn't even last a year.
Interesting.
The longest family before us that had lasted was 3 years.
That's it. You guys are still sometimes breaking into like staticky and then clearing up and breaking in and static and clearing up.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm sorry.
Really?
Do I sound that way on the thing?
Right now it's just
I would say you haven't sounded that way to me so far.
Yeah.
You sound fine to me.
yeah, no, like yeah, you guys keep like drifting into it and out of it. I don't know if I'm having like weird connection issues or what.
We sound fine on stream. I'm not sure.
I think your
Very
sound found
confusing.
on my end, so.
But yeah, while I was in Detroit, I had to stay at a hotel. We ended up staying at a rather fancy old place, which used to be a Ritz. And yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was haunted. At the very least, it had very liminal spacing in it, and I was rather perturbed. But yeah, I had the first night everything was pretty fine. Although by the end of the day on day 2, everything was feeling rather weird. Like things just didn't add up anymore in terms of like Euclidean spacing in my mind. For instance, like the hallway, not very long hallway. Took way too long to walk from one end to the other.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, and I was like, this is a really long walk. as I got from one end to the other, because one of my friends was like, hey, you need to go do this and tell me what happens. And I'm like, okay. So I walked from one end to the other, and I had to walk back to my room, and I'm like, okay, that was way too long a walk. How long was I gone? It took me probably about 15 minutes to actually cross this not even a massive hallway. Also, the hallway was like
I don't know.
super narrow.
I love you, honey. Love you. Night night.
Narrow hallway?
Yeah, it was super narrowish. But like when you're in it, you can't tell. Like when you're like at the exact point you're standing, everything feels normal. It feels like it's a normal spaced hallway. But when you look like even a foot in front of you, everything looks narrow. Like super like close together, like it's getting smaller. But as you step forward, you're fine.
Weird.
I took pictures of the hallways too. I also found it a massive event room, which felt really cold and lifeless, even though like an hour prior there had been like a huge party.
Oh.
Ew.
Yeah,
That
and
is fascinating.
I was like, how is this so dead?
That is interesting.
That is fascinating, yes.
Spooky.
At the night one, while I was actually taking a shower, there was an ungodly noise that shook the entire room, and I have no idea what that was. It was almost mechanical-like, but it was just a large noise. It sounded, it would either be, in terms of mechanicals, it would be something like a large grinding noise of like an engine, or in terms of organic, it would be something of a deep, low, massive growl. And it was loud enough that it was shaking the room. Like things were shaking off of shelves, and when I got out of that room, nobody else was awake. Because I was sharing a room with somebody, and yeah, no, actually I was sharing with 2 people. And neither one of them had woken up from their slumber. And nobody had heard this thing by morning.
Weird. That's
That
odd.
is interesting.
It's interesting and cool, but weird at the same time. I've been tuning in and out. Have you been to the Cave of the Mounds? I haven't. I don't even know what that is.
It sounds familiar. Oh goodness. Night 2 was probably, I had the scariest moment, other than that noise thing, which was night 1. Night 2, I was going to bed, I had crawled into bed, and I was kind of just laying there, because I don't instantly fall asleep. I have to kind of like sit there and, you slowly calm down and lull yourself into a false sense of security in a different area, and eventually nod off into a sleepless slumber, or a dreamless slumber. Yeah, so while I was kind of just laying there, the doorknob to my room just started jiggling like crazy, like somebody was desperately trying to get in, like as if like their life depended on it. They were just sitting there, just jiggling it up and down really, really fast. Because I had one of those door handles that's actually like a handle. It curves out and like towards the door. And it does that on both sides. And before we had done the, before that night had started, the deadbolt was locked, and I had locked the other stuff as well. Actually, right before I went to bed, I locked the deadbolt. The other one was already locked, and the room already had a normal lock on its handles, but I had made sure, like, you know, deadbolt.
Yeah.
Because it's a deadbolt, and I don't trust anybody. Anyhow, yeah, so whatever this was, it was jiggling the doorknob like crazy, like there was no lock on it. It was just furiously jiggling up and down. And then, like, I heard, like, after a while, it just stopped. And then it sounded like there were a dozen people on the other side of my door whispering in, like, hushed voices, like they were trying to figure out what to do. Like they didn't know what was going on. And then, like, then they stopped, and nothing. And I was like, nobody walked up to the door, nobody walked away. They were close enough. If they were close enough to be jiggling my doorknob, and I was that awake to be hearing things like that, I should have heard their footsteps of a dozen people walking away.
Yeah.
But that was probably going to be my last one for Monster Hunter.
Oh, okay.
I just want to go grab another cup of tea and come back and chat.
Okay,
I'll still Monster Hunt with you guys.
Alright, cool. Mishi says, but the person speaking is Rogan Breaker. But they said if you're interested, you may like American Gods by Neil Gaiman and House of Leaves by Mark Daniel Whiskey. Do not be distracted, go on, I am captivated.
I have heard of American Gods. I was not really that interested in American Gods. I don't know who Neil Gaiman is. Gaiman.
I don't know either.
I, however, am interested in, what do they call it? MC Escher.
Interesting. What are we fighting again?
We're fighting it. Yep, Astalos.
Astalos?
It's an electric butterfly dragon.
Okay.
Oh, Neil Gaiman made American Gods. There we go.
Yeah.
I misread that.
I had when I was younger, well, a teenager, a non-supernatural spooky moment. It was, a little bit before I needed to, I think, get ready to, it was either the day after school let out for high school, or I was getting out to go to the bus stop. But we were living with my grandpa, so it was kind of nearish to the country, but not in the country. Okay. It gets foggy out there, but it was a super foggy day. I was going out. For some reason, I rounded the corner beside our house where the storage shed. Well, it's just a shed, but where the shed was. And as I rounded the corner, right beside the shed was a very large buck. Within, like, 5 feet of me, almost touching this thing. And it was just hugely dwarfed me, and it was just staring down at me. And I was like, oh dear. This thing might not like me being so close to it. So I just, like, lowered my head and gently backed away from it, and it snorted derisively and then walked away.
You said it was a very large what?
A buck. A white-tailed deer.
Oh my.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those things can be very violent if they don't actually like you. They are herbivores and generally won't fight with predators, but I don't know if they see us as predators.
If there's just one of us and they feel threatened, they'll
fight.
They will make use of their various largeness against us. But this thing just found me irritating and left. Thankfully. It was a very startling moment. That and the time that I encountered a wolf pack.
That is also
was
scary.
yes. My dad took me on a walk with him. He was out and about. This was also when we were living with my grandpa's, but yeah, he was like, "Wait here for a minute," and without giving me time to answer, goes off into a part of the woods. I hear rustling.
Yeah.
Moments afterwards,
Okay.
and
You sound like you're eating your mic again.
really? Do I?
Close. But I was fine.
I sound close to my microphone again?
Yeah.
I'm not messing with my settings. I haven't touched them.
There's also a bit of an echo.
Oh no! What is wrong with this microphone?
You tell me. It's your microphone.
I don't know. My sound settings are always weird.
You're just gonna have to let Dash come down one of these days and just tweak it.
Yeah, if he will. I've asked him. He's like, "Oh, just do this," and I'm like, okay. And it doesn't do anything. But yeah, I would love to have a look at it. But yeah, anyway, I was alone, and the moment I was alone, I hear a rustle, look over at some shrubs off into the forest, and I just see a gray wolf head peek itself up and look at me. And then its ears flick, its head goes down, and I hear the sound of dozens of leaves rustling in that area. And I just see a couple tails pass by. I'm like, well, this is
I
unsettling.
can't tell if you're coming through Dash's computer or if you're just being really loud in the basement. Hold on.
In the basement.
I don't know. I have no clue. I don't think I'm being any louder than I have been. I might be, because I inherited Dad's thing of not being able to know my volume sometimes.
No, man, I have that issue so badly.
Yeah.
The closest thing I have to a Wolfpack story. I don't know. Were you here when I said the Black Panther story?
No.
Jay, you actually
Huh?
sound a little better now. So apparently, I think what was happening was there was reverb and it was all being caught through my mic or maybe your mic downstairs because Dash's headphones were still on and you were going straight through his headset. So there was like a looping echo up here of you through my headset, you from down in the basement, and from his headset.
Interesting.
Hiya.
Huh.
But you have a Black Panther story, Rogan?
Yeah. So I think I just told this to Sugar, but
Yeah.
I was here too.
Oh, you were okay.
So you
So-
did hold one of these conversations. So go ahead.
So at least two of you guys know this. But years ago, Rogan used to go out and hunt every once in a while. Primarily deer and hogs, mostly hogs, a lot of hogs. Anyhow, while we were out hunting one day, we caught like nothing. There was absolutely nothing going on in the woods anywhere. And we were finally like, you know what? Let's just pack it up and go home. We had been out all day, and it was very quickly approaching dusk. And it was turning dark very fast. And as we are heading back to the wood or to the thing, I am walking through, pretty high brush here, and I'm stepping and I'm walking, and I get this really odd sensation that like I'm being watched, like shiver down my spine. Something is behind me, and I look, and there is nothing behind me, but I'm just like, something's not right. And I damn well know what that feeling is now for the rest of my life. But, I just could, oh, hold on. Foxy is receiving ads, so I guess I will wait 30 seconds. Sorry.
It happens.
What's happening?
One of the people who are listening to my stream is receiving ads.
I was gonna wait until their ad was done, probably here, and then I will continue.
Okay. During this lull, we need to change our settings, guys, so that we don't have randos joining us.
Yeah.
Well, I was probably going to call it after this one because I still have to cook.
Alrighty.
I have not had dinner, and I probably should eat.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
sure.
up to you, Mishy. Mish. That's up to you, Mish.
It's your mission.
I ain't gonna sit here and be like, hit that sub. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, no.
We ain't those kind of people.
We're not
Assuming that
fucking
their
roast.
ad break has ended. But, so, yeah, as I was walking through the forest there with my father at the time, he was in charge of me, he had the gun and everything, and we're going through the woods, and it's getting really dark. I mean, we've got like, I don't know, probably a good quarter mile to trek through high brush, and to get from where we were stationed at to back to our Jeep, our open air Jeep. That we had used to get down the massive dirt paths and everything. And yeah, as we're going back, you can tell that something definitely ain't right. Because there are no birds, there are no other animals, even the insects had gone quiet. There is, I learned later that this is kind of the signs that this is a predator, that something much more intimidating than a human is in these woods. Something that everything is trying really hard not to be noticed by. And when we get back to the back to our, I keep wanting to say Jeep. It is a Jeep. World War II Jeep. Anyhow, we got back in the Jeep, and as we're kind of going down the road, and about, I don't know, 2 probably minutes into our journey, by this time it had gotten really dark. The sun had gone down past the tree line, and it was getting pitch black where we were because it was just dark. And we lived a little closer to the, what is it, the big tropic line where things get darker quicker. And as we were driving down the road, headlights kind of click on. About 2 minutes back from where we were parked, something really, really big and dark just quickly dashes across the road and at like a super fast speed. And we're like, what was that? And when you think back on it, you can clearly see that whatever it was had a tail, and it was slinking like it was like in a crouch sprint across the road, and it ran off into the other side of the road, and pretty much the cones of our headlight were all that we could see, so we just kept going. Whatever that was, we're not going to stop and go investigate because, yeah, we can't see shit, so we just kept going. And it wasn't until later that we learned that whatever this thing was more than likely a Black Panther, as other hunters had deer cams in the area, including us. We had deer cams in the area, and on that day in question, we had captured images of a Black Panther sneaking through our hunting ground, where we had been looking for deer.
Were you...
Well, the reason there is a Black Panther in this one, which is we later learned the reasoning why, is that there had been a person who had lived nearby who liked exotic animals and had purchased a Black Panther, and apparently didn't want to take care of it anymore, and so just let it loose into the wild.
Oh. I was like, that is not an American,
No.
That's like African, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
I don't entirely remember myself, but...
Because Black Panthers are just jaguars that have the opposite of albinism, where their body produces too much melanin.
Yeah. It's a common coloration for the jaguars to be full black. People thought they were a different animal back then.
But whoever owned the acreage of land finally put out a warning when people had, concrete proof that there was a Black Panther stalking about, and they put out a big warning to everyone saying, "Hey, yeah, there's a giant cat in the woods. It's for whatever reason stalking in the big ass hunting park that we have. We don't know what's going on." And they later somebody found out because there is the camp where everybody like stays, where they park like their campers, their cars, their RVs, whatever they're coming in, where you kind of like rent a spot and build up. You know, you can do whatever you want with this rented spot, and then yeah, like down the road to the left, and there's a big gate across a dirt road, and only members of like a hunting club pretty much knew the gate code to get into this hunting area. And they think it was somebody that lived nearby, or it was somebody that ran up to this big wooded area and was like, hey, take my Black Panther and I'm going to drive off. There was more than enough food for it to eat. Because we lived in, at the time, this was in Texas. And yeah, there were wild hogs everywhere. So, more than enough food.
It makes sense why it stayed in that area. That was prime hunting spot.
Yep. And to this day, I believe that it may or may not still be out there. I'm not sure. This was probably when I was like between 10 and 15. But it might still be out there.
Possibility. That's
Crazy.
not something that should be in this area. I don't know how well it would have done in the cold.
Well, this is Texas, so...
This was in Tejas.
Yes. But it still gets colder than it normally does in Africa.
Very true.
There are also the fact that there are numerous numbers of shelters that hunters had constructed everywhere. Some abandoned, some not.
Oh, it moved sideways.
So it could very well just take refuge in one of those. I know that right at the beginning of the camp, there is an enormous, what is it? It's kind of like a shed, but it's really open in the front. But I guess if you curled up in the back of it, you'd find shelter back there. But yeah, I know there was a lot of abandoned spots. I know there was an abandoned dryer somewhere.
Oh,
Crazy.
fascinating.
I took a metal detector in there once too and got a railroad spike.
Nice.
Ah, yeah. My dad got railroad spikes using his metal detector when we were kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things are awesome. I love metal detectors.
They end up everywhere somehow.
Well, I'm also huge into like history and stuff, and I actually found another piece of a train card in the dirt. It was like one of those couplers for like a really old train.
Mish
I also found
Mish says that this stream is a motherfucking trip.
Yeah.
You know, I don't tell stories like this on my own stream, and it's like, why don't I? I have stories. I just, for whatever reason, come here to tell them.
This is the usual course for things in this community. Absolutely true.
Yep.
Also, I'm glad you were able to beat my time in Death Counter. Yeah, after level 3, I just started, like, I started suffering a lot. Let's go! I really like the look of this dragon.
It's really neat dragon.
Guess they're
Damn.
capturing?
Alright, I really love this new silk binder technique for Dragon Lance.
Oh? Is it the one where you jump forward and explode on them?
Yeah, and it unloads all your rounds, your wide shot and everything into it all at once.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's part about it. I can keep using it even if I don't have...
I appreciate that hydrate mesh. And Syrup gets a good old... Ara. Syrup, redeem... No, Syrup, we're leaving. This is the last mission. No, redeem your squeaky paw. Like, get your points back.
Rescind Squeaky Paws.
So in the last 8 or 9 days here since I've been gone, What's going on with y'all?
I work a lot.
Okay, that's fair.
My dad had heart surgery and it went all right. So
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
my dad had heart surgery. He had to get a valve replaced.
Oh, did surgery go well?
Yeah,
That's good.
as far as I know, at least. I mean, surgery went fine. I'm hoping his recovery's going fine.
That's true. I hope so as well.
Yeah.
Well, greetings. My
Blah
name
blah
is
blah
Tadori.
blah 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 blah.
Specializing in flora and fauna.
I'm here.
I will give you a squeak, Sarah.
Squeaky boss.
I see.
Sugar is easily happy.
So
That reminds me.
in that case,
I found something in
No.
the recesses of my
Jay, no.
my
No.
picture folders recently.
Mm.
Ooh,
Did you find?
new things?
I
Tag
found,
Megalodon and
Sugar
Sergio.
doesn't allow me to see it. I definitely want to know what it is.
No, stop it.
I want to know what it
I'm gonna
is.
eject you from call, Jay. I will eject you.
now, let us depart.
I have my.
Okay, quickly.
Just leave
quickly.
them wonder.
Special
No.
things in flora and fauna.
Did you just kick him out?
Yep.
Yes.
Wow, I love this armor set.
Wow.
This is pretty.
Sugar's trying to hide something.
I'm
Oh,
embarrassed.
man.
Just no. Like,
Why? It's not that bad.
I told you I'd do it.
Yeah, and then Discord was like, you don't want to actually do anything, do you? So it didn't move.
Oh,
But,
gee.
because, yeah, I was elsewhere.
Him.
But yeah,
No.
it's...
I'll do it again.
Come on, Sugar.
Fine.
I was saying, it's not like they're seeing it yet.
Don't, not yet. Not at all.
What is
It's my
this?
art.
What?
It's my art. You're not allowed to share it.
You know,
Hold on.
Sugar's
Is
an
it-
amazing artist, but she started... I have one of her earliest digital art that she ever drew.
That was like back from like middle school.
2007.
Ooh.
I was a
It
freshman.
was drawn on MS Paint. And it's still actually really good for MS Paint art. But
No.
it's just such a difference between then and now. I stumbled upon it when I was going through my fan art folders.
I see.
And I was like, oh, little sister, little art.
There's nothing wrong with like yeah, everybody
Jay,
starts
what do
somewhere.
I have to give you for a copy of this?
No. Rogan. Well,
You,
Yeah.
the best part
Rogan.
is that you will never know.
Nope.
He'll tell me. He'll tell me.
Hey, how much do I have to give you to give me set art and not tell Sugar?
Stop it. It's my
I-
art. You can't do that.
I
It's
obviously,
my art, and I want it now.
obviously you gave it to Jay at some point.
No, he saved it. There's a difference.
How
I've
high
saved
is
a
it?
lot of your art. I contemplated posting it to Discord.
No,
Yeah.
do not.
Yes.
I can remove that. I can.
Yeah.
And I
Before
will.
I save it.
Unless I post it to my Discord.
Yeah.
I'm in your Discord
Ooh.
too.
Or my Discord.
No, please don't. Really.
Yes.
Don't.
My Discord.
No.
We can always use more fabulous art.
Poor Sarah. She's embarrassed by art she did a week ago, let alone art she did over a decade ago.
No.
Post the charge blade.
Poor Sugar.
I will count this as payback for our earlier argument.
No. Okay, guys. Rogan's cute, right?
No.
Yeah.
All y'all
Right?
be quiet.
Yeah, Rogan is adorable.
All y'all, now. Quiet. Quiet.
You
Okay.
get to choose.
Order.
On yourself.
Order in the cart.
I mean, if
Yeah,
I can't do
better than
anything
it.
about it, what makes you think you get a choice? Syrup agrees. Oh!
You.
God damn it! I will leave this call. This is slander. Nothing but pure slander and lies.
Amazing how it only got turned around.
After you just tried to bribe my brother to
That
send
is
you-
obviously different. That is so clearly different. My uncomfortableness and your uncomfortableness are two very different things.
No,
I would
but you
much rather it happen to
specifically-
you.
No,
I would much rather have
specifically,
it.
You said this is to get paid.
How are things?
Oh.
Payback.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go really.
And I will do
Because I complimented you.
Jay, 50 subs.
Good luck.
You can't even
I don't
sub to him yet!
I don't have the ability for subs yet.
Damn it. All right, 5 subs.
Wait!
I don't think you're getting it. He can't have subs yet.
I'm not an affiliate. I haven't had enough people watching my stuff.
I'm watching!
I have it up.
I didn't know you were live. Okay, how's this? I will get you to affiliate as ASAP.
Everybody watch Jay.
That'll be my thing for affiliate. I show everyone your art.
Please
Yes.
no.
Please.
No. I will quit streaming.
No, you
I will
won't.
never show my face on the internet ever
You
again.
don't even show your face!
Our face. You know what I meant.
It's so hard to hurt something in my head.
You
Ow.
just laugh so hard that hurt something in your head.
Yeah, it felt like something popped inside my head, and now the top of my head hurts.
Oh, wow.
That would be your smile muscles breaking.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah.
More than likely, that does have something. If you were laughing really hard, that has probably something to do with your face.
Sugar, if you
Zero.
left, you know how much all of us would miss you?
Nothing less.
I
want
would
people to
if
see
you
it.
if you left, I would come up there for my trip and be like, you need to get started back on streaming, and I would just start setting your shit up for you. Be like,
You just start
we,
streaming for her.
we ain't having this.
You know,
I'm
it's
very-
funny. I see the whole lineup of characters we have here, and I'm the only human, like full on human.
Hey.
Yup.
You have a
And,
slime
like,
co-host, you're fine.
Everyone here is so colorful, and
You-
then there's Rogan Brown.
You're the human, and then there's a bunch of people who are a bunch of furry animals
And
We-
slime.
and a
Brown.
slime. It's fine. We accept you into the fold.
Yep.
Yeah.
One of us.
You're the control group.
Are
As long
guys
as you
trying
don't
to
see
convert
my
me
art,
into a
one of us.
furry? Is that what
You have a potion for that already. We don't have to do that.
Yeah, you do. You're already a bunny, what do you mean?
Well, I am not a bunny, I'm a man! I am a human! Hold me above the crowd and yell below at the Greek philosophers, behold, a man!
I'm pretty sure Beth would agree you're a bunny.
avian! Or featherless avian!
Beth would definitely agree you're a bunny.
I am a man!
You're a bun bun.
I am a human!
I would say
Cute
bun
little
bun.
bun bun.
I can see a bun bun from a mile away, and you was a bun
I
bun.
refuse the slander!
That's why you're cute.
Yep, it's absolutely why you're cute.
Absolutely.
Gah!
You can't escape this.
No.
I refuse. I can't escape this, but I don't have to take this.
Well, we love you.
Yep.
I will admit, Mish,
I
this
refuse affection. I don't know how to deal with
Too
my
bad.
my streams are not normally this wild, but like or like with this many people. But like the single player experiences are kind of tame. But when we get a group, oh man,
Yeah,
it's
when
a
we get
blast.
it.
All hell
When
breaks
Rogan
loose.
gets here, it turns into a party.
Yeah, there's a big difference between the feeling of a single player and a multiplayer with, I think, all of our streams.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, absolutely, and I
My
love it.
streams are very low key, very
Yeah.
sleepy. If I die, I'm like, oh, let's just try this again.
There's
But
a-
then I'm here.
Chat, on the other hand, if I'm there, is a different story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Snowy makes my chat horny very often.
Okay, what?
Like,
Alright then.
specifically Snowy, just out there being horny with a couple other people. I'm like,
Cool.
I
I just started things and then people like just go with it. And I'm like, oh, okay.
You love the community vibe. We have a good community
inches to the left now.
vibe. No, you're stuck right there, Rogan.
yep, you're stuck. But there's too much slime residue on your seat. You can't get up.
I mean, it can't be any
Blake.
worse than walking into Pepino's stream and just instantly talking about Monster Dick.
That was fun. Yeah, I know. I told you about that. Like immediately we got in the conversation. I didn't start it. It just happened.
It just happened.
That's why, guys. So Pompino normally doesn't stream that late.
Uh-huh.
She's normally a midday streamer. So when that's the reason why I rated her was because I was like, they've yet to experience Pompino. They need to experience Pompino, and a typical Pompino moment happened after we raided, which is that.
It was the conversation was like she's read what Sir was playing and immediately started. What? How big do you think some of the monsters that game sticks are? Like, oh, okay, let's go.
I'm glad you love the community vibe, Mish. We like to make a good community. Hi, Kai.
Yes,
welcome
we
back.
absolutely do. Sugar's the center of it, no matter what she says.
Yeah, Sugar's absolutely the center.
Yeah.
We're
Sugar-
basically here because of Sugar.
Yeah, I was about to say, the entirety of us
I
finding
mean,
each other is through you.
Kind of.
Kinda,
Because for
yeah.
me, it was through you, Vega, that I met everyone else.
But
because like
Sugar
through
is
you,
what
I
got
met
me
Sugar, then
but-
everyone else.
But Sugar is what
mean-
got me started streaming.
Yep.
Yeah, no. I met everyone through syrup actually, but
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I
seeing
originally
her.
found Sugar. Yeah, I don't remember what I found you doing, but I think I came in to raid you because I was like, "Hey, tiny VTuber, I like your model. Here you go." Here you
Yeah,
go.
but you said, because you told me, you're like, you can't remember what I was streaming or what I was doing, but I was telling a story, and you said
Oh.
that you were so engrossly captivated with how absolutely disgusting and terrible it was, and how happy I sounded that you had to stay and
I
give me a
recall
call.
what the story was,
That
but I don't
sounds
think I could say it without
exactly
turning
like you.
VTuber.
It does sound like Sugar. It sounds a lot like Sugar.
100%.
Yeah, it really does.
I remember the story. Now I remember what you were playing. You were
Oh.
playing the Long Dark.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Vulga. I don't know if you've seen it, but this is some Gundam ass helmet right here.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, man,
That's,
look
yeah,
at
that, yeah, that's new set. It looks like I love the look of it so much.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you look like a Gundam.
And then all the weapons is like this weird, like chitin, like looking thing with glowing green green art. Like all of them look really cool.
Yeah, the Axelos sets are cool.
Yeah, and it's like it's also one of the monsters that has a weapon for every weapon.
Yeah.
I almost have enough to make the sword and shield one. It's a rapier.
Ah, here we go.
Ooh.
Oh, that is really... It does look like the charge blade looks like a rapier with a shit. But it glows, too!
Yeah, like all of them do a little bit.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever
Some
since
more brighter than others, but yeah, all of them glow.
Say I'm
All of them have this like black chitin look.
Crazy.
I gripped this here hammer with
You're chitting me.
You should.
Isn't it chitin?
Sorry, it's chitin. I am sorry.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Pretty
chitin.
sure it's chitin.
It's
I've
chitin.
never actually heard it pronounced by anyone.
I've
so
heard
I've
it
always-
pronounced both ways.
I've
Yes,
heard it
always-
both ways
never
too.
pronounced it.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's chitin.
Oh yeah, I think it is chitin as well.
Yeah, chitinous and all that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. You know,
Okay.
I like chitin better. Like I like the term chitinous better than chitinous.
Syrup's a great bean, Kai.
Chitinous.
Yeah.
Syrup is probably
But, you
hands
know.
down a really great friend of mine. Don't
There's a lot of
end
things
me.
that I pronounce phonetically as opposed to how it's supposed to pronounce. Like
Okay.
coelacanth, I pronounce coelacanth.
Yeah.
Icor, I still pronounce Icker.
Yeah.
Like Iker.
Ecor.
Iker just sounds better, though.
It does.
Ecor.
Icor.
Ecor.
Hey, me. What's wrong with you?
Dog armor set's funky.
But yeah, I don't know why you're so embarrassed by the one that I found, Sugar.
Because I am. Because I'm
It-
allowed to be. 'Cause
it's-
it's terrible.
It's old
Sugar.
art, but it's
I could
it's
never
nothing
say
embarrassing.
anything negative about anything I think I've ever seen you draw.
Agreed.
This is literally from when I was like,
You were in middle school.
Do you want to know what it is, Sugar? It is a milestone piece to show you where you were and where you are now, and you can see just where you've improved everywhere.
this.
That doesn't work for artists. You know that.
But yeah,
Anything.
I mean, some it does.
Anything from what you know, doesn't matter how old it is or how new it is. It's all bad. Everything's bad. It's always bad. It'll always be bad.
I mean, yeah, I'm not one to speak.
Yeah, I was
here.
about to say, aren't you like, don't you do the same thing?
Bad. It's bad. 'Cause, yeah, you see the little tiny details. Like this line is a millimeter off. The thing's terrible. Throw it away. This line is
yeah,
not.
I'm really bad about that.
This line is too not dark. No, this line's too dark.
Yeah, she does good streams too, Kai. So good job following her.
Mm,
If this was the end of it, I will leave game.
I tuned out for a meter. Wait, you're streaming on a Monday?
Is it Monday? No, not
Yeah.
Monday. Tuesday.
You're streaming
Sorry,
on Tuesday.
There's so much going on. It's technically Monday right now, so I'm technically still saying the truth.
Also, have you taken your meds?
Yeah.
Yes, I have taken my meds.
Good.
No meds.
Ugh.
Well, that's horrifying.
I
What?
need to improve my emotes.
I'm going through the hammers,
More
and I
slimy.
just found the Kezu hammer, and it's something special.
Oh, I want to look at that now.
You ever
Hey,
wanted
that's
a
a
hammer
good-
that looked like the Kezu head?
It looks like a kazoo head.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
you just
I
ripped the
stream
Kezu's head off and then tied
Tuesdays,
it. And then...
Fridays mostly. Sorry.
He's okay.
Oh, it does look like a kazoo head. That's horrifying.
I know, right?
Like, why?
what possessed him to do such a terrible thing?
Oh.
Yeah. That is the
That's-
feeling.
I hate it.
Okay, Rogan is totally not asleep. Hello.
I love the names for it. Bag of Horrors, Bag of
Sugar,
Thunder,
you okay?
Bag o' Booms. Why bag?
Bag of death.
Your emotes are great. Although, is that a new emote, by the way?
What, the shy?
Yeah.
No, I've had it for a while. I just don't use it very much.
I was about to say, I can't remember if I've seen it or not.
Nixie made it for me a while ago, before even the hug one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew Nixie made it, 'cause when I clicked on it, I'm just like, I
Yeah.
haven't seen that one.
Actually, Rogan, you might enjoy
Yeah,
one
if you
of
click
my
on it,
new
you'll see it's
drawings.
even attributed to her.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, what?
You might enjoy one of my new drawings I did.
I want to see your art. I haven't seen your art in forever.
Are you okay, Sugar? You sound either very sad or very focused.
A little both.
Alright,
And yes,
everybody,
you
fly
have
to
Neko
Ohio, give her
emotes.
hugs.
No, it's not what. No.
Fly to Ohio,
Yes.
give her hugs.
SugarCon. It's
Yeah,
SugarCon
Sugar,
time,
hold
everybody.
on.
Let's go.
I got to Ohio. My bag is still packed. I was too lazy to unpack it. My bag is...
Perfect, let's all go.
I need to fucking pack my bag this Tuesday after stream.
Yeah, you're going to fucking see Lizzie, aren't you?
Not yet.
Not yet. I can't
First, I'm
remember what
going
it
down
is.
to Santa Monica for about a week, starting Wednesday, and then
Red.
Huh?
what?
Sorry, I'm looking at this. The red. For the goggles.
Oh.
That's just not one I normally see. It's always one that works though. But it's one people hardly use because it looks very villainous and it's a very rough color. And you used it in a very high contraction with the blonde, the gray, and the brown. And it sticks out very well. Along with blue eyes, it works
Hey,
very,
Sugar.
very well.
Cause Sugar's a
Oh,
fucking
Who's
genius.
this character?
That's my Trigun OC.
Oh, she's
Oh, I
very
want to see
cute.
that shit.
Pricey.
Normally with steampunk, I see just either clear glass, black, brown, or green. I don't see red very often.
You
Even
still need to
I
reply to
actually
me,
have
Sugar.
I have a steampunk monocle goggle, and it is red.
Ooh, I like
Red
that.
is not my favorite color, but I am a fan of it sometimes when I see it done right.
I
That
like
makes
I love
sense.
red.
Red is. I like red. I like pink more.
I like the hair.
So, I may be a little biased if you look at me.
I mean, technically, weren't you biased before because it was already your favorite color?
Yes.
Yeah,
I like the hair, how it frames the chin.
Or
It looks like you
you
belong in a comic
yeah.
book.
the only reason my character isn't red with white is tons of red is harsh on the eyes.
Yeah, that
Fair.
is the only thing.
Though it
Red is a
depends
very
on the red.
pop color, too.
Yes, but I
Depends
like
on the
bright,
red.
vibrant reds.
Fair. Like, as you can see, I'm mostly reds and pinks, and I'm not very poppy. In fact, Snowy's out here being more of a pop than I am with his blue and pink.
I also like the shirt. I like the fact that you incorporated a turtleneck into the shirt, even though it's more of a form-fitting piece. The gloves
Yeah.
are also cool.
I need to add more detail. I was actually planning on adding like straps to them, but I got lazy.
Apparently, there's a
I mean,
wall
this
here.
definitely works. Is she a mechanic?
Yeah.
She
Ooh,
actually
there's
is.
art in there.
Yep.
With leather gloves, you don't necessarily need, especially if they're supposed to be utilitarian, you gotta make sure they stay utilitarian.
It's more so that it's a 2-layered glove. There's a regular black glove underneath with a yellow sheath that's basically strapped around it.
If you use the camera, you can see the one on the side easier.
Something that's also I've never seen
I can
done in a mechanic's
see
glove
about
that
everything
I
in
personally
there.
have found useful when using a glove is that there is a
me
tiny
look.
pocket on the top
Wrong button.
for holding things like screws, nuts, bolts, washers, and tiny screwdrivers, and I can stick them in my glove. Nobody ever does that. I've had one pair of gloves that had something like that on it, lost them, don't ever have them again. Could not find anywhere that had gloves with pockets.
So you won't know this. I know people who have read Trigun will or have seen it.
I don't know what Trigun is.
I told
Oh!
you about it. I told you to watch it.
You did tell me to watch it.
I told
I
you to
do not-
watch it.
That's what our Thursday meetups will be from now on.
Rogan's
I-
gonna
I
come
was-
watch
I was-
Trigun.
I was stuck in the middle of nowhere and had
know.
watched all of Rising of the Shield Hero Season 2 and currently what is available for Spy X Family Season 1.
I need to watch
I
that.
think it's done. Yes, you do. I'll watch
I'm
it with you.
cosplaying one of the characters and I still haven't even started it.
I'll watch it with you. It's great.
But I'm just saying that still to this day, Trigun has one of the best intro songs ever. Oh, it's a hard rock riff. It's so awesome. but only 26 episodes.
A lot of the animation is really smooth. I mean, sometimes it gets janky because it's old, but you could tell that there was like a few studios doing it, and one of them was really good.
Oh yeah,
The
like, better than
animation
some
is
shit
really
pretty.
today.
I
Yeah.
looked this up quite a bit. I almost watched this actually. I was looking at it.
What, Trigun?
Kai redeemed hydrate, so hydrate everybody.
Hey, boy, gotta hydrate.
Oh, hold on, let me grab my alcohol.
Also, Vega, you lied to me.
What?
Squeaky paws redeem.
I thought we were ending. To be fair, like, we started going down a rabbit hole.
I know.
And everybody's
as we always do.
And everybody's just like, oh yeah, I love the vibe of this stream and everything like that. I'm like, it'd be weird to end it now, wouldn't it?
Party's going, Mike. We can't stop now.
It's odd to get a life lesson than have like a snake come by and bite you. It's odd to get... Actually, I am trying to reference a comic I saw, and I am. The comic was that a snake and a hamster were talking, and the snake gave the hamster a life lesson, and then he's like, now I feel kind of awkward eating you after giving you a life lesson.
Yeah.
You pinned my message in our chat?
Maybe?
I didn't know you liked it that much.
No, on top of that, it's also a mark in our conversation, so if I ever want to go to anything else in this conversation from this point backwards, I can use it as a standing point.
That makes sense.
For instance, all of the many pictures I shared with you while on vacation.
That's true. That's actually really smart.
What were we gonna say? Who was trying to
Also,
talk? Jay?
Punk. It's cool. I do like that.
I thought somebody was trying to talk.
Oh, I was just mentioning the name of the comic series that Rogan was talking about, because I'm pretty sure that was Pet Foolery. The same people that make Pixie and Brutus.
Oh yeah, you are correct. It is Pet Foolery, yes.
I was like, because I remember that
meme.
comic.
It took me a second. Because I had to remember, what are we talking about first?
Oh, that's fine.
Agreed, Syrup. Agreed.
What's funny is I thought of that before you mentioned that it was from a comic. I'm like, oh.
I sent her an MHA meme.
But, Vega, I know Jay also has watched it. I don't know about Snowy or Syrup. I think Syrup, you said...
No.
I watched Trigun a while ago. I remember bits and pieces, but I'm due for a rewatch.
But my character, who was actually... This was the first time I actually used my own name. Now she is not a self-insert, but Sarah as a character name. But I changed it towards S-E-R-A. Instead of S-A-R-A. And, but the thing is, she goes by in the town as Gidget, the gadget maker.
Yeah.
And she's a tinkerer and...
Gadget maker.
Yeah, Gidget the gadget maker. The reason why she's called Gidget is because the family that raised her, she would take apart small electronics and put them back together, and she couldn't say gadget. She had a speech impediment, and so she called them Gidgets. And so that's where her nickname came from. So she became Gidget the gadget maker. And she's the same thing as Vash is, because I don't want to spoil it. So, but she's a bit younger than him. She's still new.
Okay, that's pretty neat. I like that.
Now I want to make a fucking Trigun OC.
It's so
There's
awesome.
something about talking with you, Sugar, that makes me want to make new OCs.
There's something about talking with me that just makes people want to RP and do OCs. My best friend
Yes.
too. Like, she's a geek. Okay, my BFF is a geek. But the thing is, like, she's more into, like, sci-fi geek stuff or, like, game geek stuff. Not really super hardcore into anime and manga like I am. She still likes them, just not as much. However, every single time she talks to me, she's like, I wasn't fixated on this whatsoever until I talked to you for all of 5 minutes. She was like, and now I have to go freaking do something with it or I'm going to go crazy.
I feel upset with myself because I never had the idea of making an OC from basically the very first game series I ever remembered playing. The Jack and Daxter series, starting with Jack 2.
Wow.
That would be a very dark character to make, but you know. Great series. I thoroughly enjoy it.
Jack 3 was probably my favorite. Jack 2 is what got me to continue playing. Yeah, Jack 3 was my favorite in the overall series. I played Jack. I have more hours in Jack X than probably any other video game I ever
Jack
played.
X is so much fun.
Jack X was very
It's
fun.
so stupid.
I
With their wham bam, thank you, man.
Did you ever get the exclusive vehicles?
I never actually beat it. I got to the last cup and couldn't finish it. It just got too tough for me.
Yeah, it was hard. I don't remember how I finished. I think I had me and my brothers were working on it.
It
I
was
think that's how we
just
got
me
it.
working on it, and I was still in high school when I was doing it.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I still have my copy though, because I have a physical copy of every
Oh, so do
single
I.
game of the Jack and Daxter series, except for the PSP ones.
See, here's the funny thing. I'm pretty sure I did it in elementary school. So, and I beat it. But there was, for beating the game, it was either beating the game or beating it with getting, I think you had to get, a gold medal pretty much in every cup. You got the Naughty Dog, which was, Naughty Dog Studios is the name of the company, but then
Yeah.
they made a car called the Naughty Dog, which was pretty much like a skateboard with a rocket booster attached to it,
Fuck yeah!
and it had maxed out stats and everything.
Oh, I love that! I think my main problem is that, I dumped a lot of my money in that game into the earlier vehicles, so when I got to the later ones, I didn't have enough money to properly upgrade things.
You could always go back and redo races to make money.
Yeah, it's true.
And I
The
ended up having to do that myself.
run into oncoming traffic minigame one was fun.
Oh yeah, that was. I always found that one counterproductive. The first, so I gave the controller to somebody who had never played that before, and they kept avoiding the traffic, thinking that's what the goal was. And I was like, no, you gotta hit them all.
We should side by side the Jack and Daxter series. That would be fun.
I would do just Jack X. You could.
Jack X was fun too, yeah, but I just have a certain nostalgia for 2 and 3.
Did you know that in Jack X you could unlock the Sand Shark?
I think so.
The Sand Shark was the primary game. Yeah, it was the primary.
Thanks for the
feature of
hydrate,
Jack
Kai.
X, I think it was like the
My
best one.
favorite one was the one that could jump really high from 3.
I think it was called the Hopper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember
the
having
Hopper.
some
Everyone-
stupid giggly moments with my younger brother.
Yes. Yeah, I would get into some ridiculous positions in different areas with that thing. It was only good for one whole mission, but then everybody kept driving. It was just so ridiculous.
Have you ever seen a Jack 3 speedrun?
No, why would you?
Do you remember the one mission where you get in the car with Sid and you need to drive around and clear out some Melonhead nests?
Alright, good night, Kai.
They go from the first time you have availability to the big drive around desert to that mission from the very start of the game.
Damn.
By using
halfway through the game?
Yeah, basically. By using a very precise series of inputs, you can just kind of squeak your way over the wall that keeps you from getting far enough into the loading zone that if you die in that area, you'd respawn in the right car with Sid.
Damn.
Because the game expects you to, if you die in this area, just be at that point, and it just updates everything to that point.
Wow.
Jack 2 has a very similar thing too, where there's the royal tomb under the giant statue. Using a very a series of another precise movements and stuff using a zoomer and the hoverboard. You can basically flip and clip into the tomb. Oh wait, no, you don't even have the hoverboard. You need to use the zoomer, and once you go in there, once you die, then it gives you the hoverboard.
I've never played Jak and Daxter.
Yeah,
You should.
I want to at some point.
1 is vastly different from 2 and 3.
See, when I got number 1, and then when I went to 2, I was like, is this the same game?
I know.
It changed so differently.
One's like
It's-
like the classic collectathon, like
Yeah.
Banjo-Kazooie kind of thing.
The original came out to try and compete with Banjo-Kazooie, Mario 64,
64,
but
and all
when
those
it
others,
clearly
yeah.
didn't get the same popularity, they were like, alright, let's get with the times, try and make it more edgy and stuff, because it's emo and all that sort of the fashion
all the
and
people
stuff
who had played
were...
number 1 were now edgy teenagers.
Exactly. So we're like, let's age with the times, and we
worked.
left it off with the whole cliffhanger of they opened this brand new portal. We can literally do whatever we want.
So here's the thing, though. A lot of people didn't know about the portal, unless you 100%ed number 1.
Of course, which I
Like,
did.
nobody did that. But like,
Well, it is there. There is, like, when you beat the game, there is the doorway in which it's like, oh, this looks important. Maybe if you get 100 power orbs, we can do something with it. So you would know that there was some sort of thing there. But you wouldn't know it was a portal unless you almost 100%ed it, because there was like 1 or 2 extra. I think there's 1 extra that you could miss and still unlock it.
100%. I guess I probably shouldn't be talking about a significant story event if there are people in here that are looking to play the game. So never mind. There was something I was gonna suggest. There was something I never understood about it, but I will ask that later. But yeah, no, that games were fantastic. Jak 3 was just pure, like, well done story.
Oh,
They
it was
took
so
Jak
good.
2, and they were like, hey, let's add a shitload more polish. Let's add a really good story.
Let's clean up the previous area and add an entirely new area, which is unheard of. The entire, like, expanse of just the entire game at that time, too.
I think it had been heard of, but they had only kind of
Probably.
alluded to it, because that's where Sig was from.
Yes, well, they never
Oh, my
really
word.
said into where Sig was from. They just said she was not from around there.
Jay.
But yeah,
Yes.
no, I
face.
thought it was fantastic.
Oh, it's such a good game. I've played through it so many times.
I vote that we end stream and watch the first episode of Trigun.
I mean, I'd be down for that. Alright.
Oh, look, Rogan needs to go to bed.
Oh, yeah, no, you sit your
I
ass back
probably
down.
need to go to bed too, because I gotta go shopping and stuff to get the last pieces of my cosplay tomorrow. And we're stopping at the arcade. But we're also doing a fuck ton of other things, and it's like, just give me a goddamn break.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah,
boys and
busy.
girls. Sugar and I will be playing Power Wash Simulator tomorrow on our Mellow Monday. So that'll be fun and exciting. And then we have more Xenoblade Chronicles on Tuesday. So until that point in time, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. And as always, may the wind guide you on your journey. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.
What?
Why?